YOLO, welcome to stream. This will actually boot up. Where's the game? Ah, there's the game. Welcome to stream. It's big day today. Chapter 9. Long have we waited. Long have we waited. It'll be starting in like an hour. So let me scuff out my Agony 3 Abyss real quick. And stall. Let's see here. Bonus physical damage and less lightning. The boss is Auto Apocalypse. Want us to take Bianca? Well, let's just take these two. Can we do this and this? No Vita. Does this work? And eating my dinner. Oh man, I feel like I don't remember how to play at all, bro. Drop my game a little bit. Don't watch me for gameplay. I'm the kind of person I see button flash and I press it. You know, I guess I actually have chapter 8 to still go through, so I could do that. Oh, you gotta find your headphones, bro. That's what, my streamer mode isn't on for some reason.
いましょう。お安いご用です。はっやっ輝く光を即戦即決。この勢いで虹を立つ。あらゆる光を見逃さないで。影を制す光一閃。隙をついて一撃発注。くらえ。目が回るでしょ。受けるがいい。やあ私が仕留めます。はっえい今こそ志を永遠に。百戦百勝。この身を燃やし雲をうがつ。運が巡月が巡ってくるよ。あなたに届け。これはどう。参加戦に自由なり。全力でいきます。はっ自由に最後まで一気当選。夜を切り裂き空を貫く。精鋭将来つらえ。この技で運命を変える。はっ
Nice, Songchua. No goodbye, Songchua. I need her back, bro. Bring her back into the story. Bring Kalima back into the story. Bring the shoes back into the story. I miss them. Enough part 1-ism. Scrappy. I feel like I'm gonna pay the price for eating this burrito during this stream.
僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界沈むがいい。花火も混ぜてごめん。もう退場の時間だよ。僕のドーバー感よし君に決めた。私が仕留めます。不朽なる栄光。自由に輝く光を即戦即決。本気を出そう。一緒に戦おう。すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。魚ちゃん夢を泳いで。倒れるのは誰だと思う。私の番です。やっ最後までついはっこの身を燃やし雲をうがつ。よけてね。スタージャンパーパワー全開。星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に浮いてるよ。危なかった。スタージャンパーパワー全開。安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。一人芝居はもう残念。もう退場の時間だよ。愚者専念。よし君に決めた。全力でいきます。えい志を永遠に。百戦百勝。さっそうと登場。安らかに眠れ。スタージャンパーパワー全開。安らかに眠れ。 全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。一緒に戦おう。全ては僕の手の中に全知の羽は空を引き裂く。頭に気をつけて。倒れるのは
Man, I wish I had Teresa. Headphones found they're low on battery though. Dang. Well, you have an hour to charge them.
志を永遠に。つい楽勝です。この勢いで虹を立つ。スタージャンパーパワー全開。切り札の用意が安らかに眠れ。全ては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界に沈むがいい。花火も混ぜて。そうね、もう退場の時間だよ。魚ちゃん、夢を泳いで。私が仕留めます。今こそこの身を燃やし雲をうがつ。
That took a long time. I suck at this game. Oh, Bianca, you're so cute. Living her best life, bro. Bonus of physical damage. Is Vita better for this? Probably. Let's just use Vita.
勝つ準備はできましたか？出発しましょう。やっぱり僕が必要なんだね。スタージャンパー、僕と共に制限解除。ほう、星を折って安らかに眠れ。全ては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界に沈むがいい。意のままに。これはどう？参加千里自由なり。全力でいきます。風に乗って輝く光を即戦即決。夜を振り裂き空を貫く。さっそうと登場。スタージャンパーパワー全開。消えて星を折って安らかに眠れ。本気を出そう。一緒に戦おう。静寂の時が訪れる。全ては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界に沈むがいい。この一撃は痛いからね。覚悟して。切片マント遅い。速度を上げるよ。天外突破。カンペイを切る。お安いご用です。はっ、高く志を永遠に。はっ、せい。自分自身夜を切り裂く。空を貫く。よけてね、スタージャンパーパワー全開。安らかに眠れ。全ては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界に沈むがいい。私が仕留めます。不朽なる栄光。
墓の歌が始まった。
私を形作るのは信念です。
Yeah, we do. Number 4. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's see how the Biz Twins marketplace is going. I'm very behind in this. I hope I can do enough to actually. Oh, everything's up in price. Nice. Okay, we're like a little under halfway there to hell yeah. Let's hope. Let's really hope that we can get it. I already got my hell yeah stick. Hehe. I don't think it should be too impossible. Let's just check what's up right now. We're still on 15-2, right? 16-1. You know the origin. Wipe right doesn't have the cheats for me, bro. Okay, so we'll look on his video version. This is the new one that just dropped, though. He has most of them. Is that even like the future stuff? Complete CN data cheat. Oh, okay. Thanks. Let's see. News. The order of news for days 2-19 might differ, so read the news first. Okay. Well, to hear the origin of the divine key. You have a spreadsheet for this, bro? How did the divine key come from? Jigsaw science program is up. Artifact toy is up. Home decoration blogger cancelled. Probably made viral by the previous video caused outrage. So bonsai is down and artifact toy is up. Okay. And then I guess this stuff is still good, right? I got belly full of mac. Wow. Look ahead. Oh, okay. I guess so. Let's see. Okay, so this is the same then. Okay. Fortune telling kit suddenly appeared. Is it really effective? Fortune telling is up. That's next. And rockets are up too, but we don't have rockets. Take any items you can, double stock now. Oh, I turn on streamer mode. Let me remember. Streamer mode. On. Well, wait. Maybe I should get some stuff that is down, right? So bonsai is cheap right now. So I should get bonsai. I think there's There should still be ice cream increased. Okay, popular anime. Cabbage is up. Phoenix figurine reduced. Okay, so actually I should get figurines right now. Okay. Well, hope for the best. You need to buy stuff that goes up in value later. I figure, but none of the stuff that's coming up soon is in here. So might as well get stuff while it's down, right? Okay. My goal is just to get the Helia Stig. It's also a value chart somewhere. Because after the Helia Stig, it's just get the 20 crystals, but what's 20 crystals? So as long as I get this, then I think I'm perfectly happy. I guess I could just do events for the next 40 minutes. Lantern. No more stock market trading. I got wife. Okay, let's go fight Lantern. I wonder who's good against Lantern. Sushang? Oh, we're not procrastinating Honkai this week, can you believe it?
ご指導ください。やっぱり僕が必要なんだね。危なくスタージャンパー。僕と共に制限解除。消えて星を折って安らかに。すべては僕の手の中に。私が仕留めます。不朽なる栄光。風に乗って終わりだ。輝く光よ。即戦即決。
I missed Lantern. Bring her back. Bring the whole cast back.
あなたに届け。速度を上げるよ。まだ結構。この刃で役栄を断ち切る。一緒に戦おう。すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。お安いご用です。静かに今こそ輝く光よ。即戦即決。この身を燃やし雲をうがつ。隙をついて一撃必中。くらえ。そこまでだ。遅い。握った。走れ。影と共に消える前に。切片バット。目が回るでしょ。心のまま。これはどう？やっ切片バット。遅い。はっやっ自由自在。目が回るでしょ。よっ心のままに。当たらないよ。よけてね。スタージャンパーパワー全開。切り札に容疑滅ぼべ。
The world can see I got a Helia icon right now. Yeah, get in line. You and every other Helia lover out there.
この刃で役兵を断ち切る。
一緒に戦おう。
Yeah, I don't want V to get the kill.
僕の手の中にこの一撃会いたいからね。覚悟して。
Lantern defeated by the chicken, bruh.
ねえ、私を
I need her bad. I can't be saying which way though. Incredible. Incredible. I might as well finish my Memorial Arena. Wow. Mr. Lin? I remember that this boss, like, sucks ass. You ranked up the Red Lotus, bro!
あまりにも危険だ。
承知しました。危ないところでした。いや、男性気をつけましょう。目的地座標確認問題ありません。いいです。
もう道を間違えてる。
Wait, it's Shiar first.
弱点発見。重心反転。今年で伝えられましょう。
My gosh, where's your SP, bro?
万有引力を感じましたか。私と一緒に海に帰ろう。
焦らないで。覚悟。プレゼントする。別に手段交わさない。光を手にする。最悪から生まれるこれにてその目にある影を追い払う。輪廻転転無視無獣。
かくれんぼしよう。えい、魂の本流止まらない。はっやっはっやっ。えい、準備できました。かくれんぼしよう。魂の本流止まらない。
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
座標解除完了。ファイナルスキル発動。楽勝。私と一緒に海に帰ろう。
This boss freaks me out a little bit.
あなた様の目にあらゆる害をここで終わらせる幻を示しなさい。
I lost my
目
buff.
覚める夢よ消えなさい。
魂本流止まらない。かくれんぼしよう。魂本流止まらない。準備できました。私と一緒に海に帰ろう。座標発射。制限
A Prometheus kill?
オーバーロードされ。
Nope.
落ち着いて。
とにかくこれは明記すべき経験だったわ。
Summer Mist one, can you move it? When's the last time you did your Memorial Arena? I know never. There we go. BP done. I still gotta do all this event stuff too. The story event. The main story. You got 30 minutes. I guess we can at least do hard duo, right?
僕に任せて。ちゃんとついてきてね。これが星空を一人で踏むの。
I should use Kiana first.
星を落ちて切り安らかに眠る。すべては僕の手の中に。星とともに失われた世界に沈むがいい。そろそろ本気をくらえ。私に任せて。一緒に戦おう。戦意制裁やシュッバーン。終焉の一撃バーン。
指令書に執行確認。最終戦のプログラム。
すべては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。全地の羽は空を引き裂く。心配しない。すぐに終わるから。攻略展開。スタージャンパーパワー全開。安らかに眠る。すべては僕の手の中に。受けるがいい。よく発射ともに失われた世界に沈むがいい。星を落ちて安らかに眠る。よっお疲れ。やスタージャンパーパワー全開。安らかに眠る。すべては僕の手の中に。
Wow. Let's have a drink. Lantern. Can we use lantern? We get try lantern? Yeah. Yeah. Get in here. Did someone say peak? I wish I had lantern, bro. I mean, by the time I'm gonna get her, she's gonna be out of the meta.
ちょっと痛いよ。月が巡ってくるよ。
逃げていいよ。ここまでだ。何頼んだ。
一緒に戦おう。
逃げていいよ。ここまでだ。やっ
You know, in a more perfect world, all the standees that I would be working on would have been part 2 standees, bro.
私の番。祈るがいい。全員粉々にしてやる。
Best viewers on boost.com/Russia. Of course, I would love to.
Miss 賞ご指導ください。どこまでも行けるよ。やっぱり僕がスタージャンパー。僕と共に
制限解除。
消えて星を折って安らかに眠れ。全ては僕の手の中に。星と共に失われた世界に沈むがいい。意のままに速度を上げるよ。参加戦利自由なり。さっそうと登場。安らかに眠れ。よっスタージャンパーパワー全開。本気を出そう。一緒に戦おう。全ては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。この一撃は痛いからね。覚悟して。やれ握った。参加戦利自由なり。接戦漫画よけてね。スタージャンパーパワー全開。安らかに眠れ。全ては僕の手の中に。彼方に届け。自業自得。
I just finished this solo Sushan. Sushan's combo hits are just so high.
自由なり自由自在。遅い。自業自得。
Crushing Reed. What is this? QTE. Maybe I should have used the their Durandal. This mine doesn't have weapon.
この勢いで虹を立つ。彼方に届け。全力でいきます。急なる栄光。風に乗って私と
Oh, oops.
天外突破。万平を切る。自由自在。最後まで一気当選。意のままにオンに切るよ。一緒にもう限界。もっと本気を出すよ。せい心のままにしてやる。これはどう。我が心雨をいとわず。着
知せこの勢いで虹を立つ。遅い、速度を上げるよ。私が仕留めます。勝利を手に。はっはっはっはっ、意のままに。はっ、これはどう？はっ、千変万化。
I'm also frantically doing this.
自業自得。
Wait, didn't you already just unlock your Red Lotus though?
天外突破、万兵を切る。全力でいきます。私を信じてくれますか？お安いご用です。はっ、この一撃は痛いからね。
I just opened up the game for the first time this week. Whoa.
輝く光よ、即戦即決。輝く光よ、即戦即決。この勢いで虹を。
We got a pro gamer over here, guys.
我が目が回るでしょ。これはどう？
Procrastination gamer.
自由なり。輝く光よ。
I'm gonna look about someone else's auto run and copy their homework. For some reason, I read that as Deltarune. And copy someone else's Deltarune. I actually don't know how to play Kiana.
風に乗って志を永遠に。百戦百勝。それ。どこを見てるの？耳を澄ませ、ちゃんと聞いてね。元気を出してね。パパパパね。
Ba-ba-ba-bow.
新しい明日を飛ばす。私が仕留めます。私を信じてくれますか？もちろん。ここでは私たちが主役なの。耳を澄ませて、目を覚まして。頭上注意。ヘビ使いの技が見たいの？甘き先輩。お安いご用です。はっ、この勢いで虹を立つ。逃がさないよ。元気を出してね。カラメル絶品。パパパパ。今こそ汚れと悪運を払う時。全力でいきます。はい。
Bro, this
一気。
game is like insane. There are like so many effects.
志を永遠に。百戦百勝。どこを見てるの？
Is this what I'm missing in Law and Ascension team? That everybody's like saying it's the most fun ever?
天元の星。私を信じてくれますか？もちろん。ここでは私たちが主役なの。ちゃんと聞いてね。祭りの音で福を招く。元気を出してね。カラメル絶品。どこへ行くんです？はっ、高く。この身を燃やし雲をうがつ。逃がさないよ。せいはっ、おっと、それ。
What is that noise?
ヘビ使いの技が見たいの？甘き先輩。今こそ
We're so close to new update, boys. What does this want? Sparkle. Sparkle, my favorite Honkai 3 character.
ルンルルンルン始まり始まりやっほーさあ湧き出て星々と流れよ花火も混ぜて倒れるのは誰だと思うのえいそれ役者の出番だよ天地三才影それこれを手に入れ残念もう退場の時間だよどうもくんよろしい君に決めた大芝居は終わりに倒れるのは誰だと思うのさあテレビを揺るがそうぴょんぴょんほーせいえいそれ天井天下この一撃のみ花火も混ぜてえいそれさあテレビを揺るがそう残念もう退場の時間だよどうもくんくんよし君に決めた
How do I gather these Stardust shards? I don't know what pack it is that gathers Stardust. One more. Wow, Alicia in 2025, crazy. The random, the random ice cake noises kill me every time. Yeah, they're a little bit funny. Hello, welcome to stream. I think it'll be starting in like 15 minutes or so. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Just we're all credit once again, as always, to Lorebug Carve, whose channel we watch for these, because I don't actually have a CN account. I didn't even check what the buff was here. Casting weapon active charges. Oh, probably shouldn't have done this.
一緒に星を見ない綺麗でしょ空へ飛びなさいちゃんとリズムに乗ってねあー高い星空よ永遠にきらめいて私はそこまでルーシャン我が名をたたえなさい捕まえた焦らないで捕まえた結局踊る準備はできたかしら焦らないで頭を下げ逃がすどこに行くの来なさいサプライズをあげるわ捕まえた焦らないでどこに行くしっかり働きなさい一緒にここ
Christ, take my baby. Yeah, I'm a bad fan. I didn't get Kiana. I tried. I got really close in pity, but I could not spend money at that time. I'll get him next time.
セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。みんな、やっこれが星空を一人行くもの。星を折って切り安らかに眠る。すべては僕の手の中に、星とともに。失われた世界、沈むがいい。手の中に消えて星を折って安らかに眠る。星とともに失われた世界、沈むがいい。星を折って安らかに眠る。すべては僕の手の中に。スタージャンパー、パワー全開。よけてね。消えて星を折って安らかに眠る。
We're gonna get some Senna this chapter. I already know the answer to that.
すべては僕の手の中に。星とともに失われた世界、沈むがいい。本気を出そう。天地三才、影それこれを見て。大根抜業。
I really need to see Senadina again. I need to see the shoes again. Surprised we ended up taking up that whole hour just doing event shit. Ugh. I'm full from my food.
なかなかやるね。足元飛びなさい。足元に気をつけて。輝かしい天然に祝福を。さて、大暴れしちゃうよ。一気に行くよ。リズムに乗ろう。一気に行くよ。おめでとうの時間だよ。
Right ticket is funny.
一気に行くよ。リズムに乗ろう。 緒に星を見ない？一緒にここでは私たちが主役なの。せっやせい耳をちゃんと聞いておめでとうの時間だよ。年越しアタック祭りの音で福を招く。夢の共演よ。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。輝かしい文明に祝福を。逃がさないよ。一気に行くよ。リズムに乗ろう。蛇使いの技が見たいの？あまり戦闘。
Now imagine how beautiful this would be if I had to reset.
一気に行くよ。今こそ汚れと悪運を払う時。リズムに乗ろう。一気に行くよ。リズムに乗ろう。元気を出してね。体の節々。パパパパン。
Sorry, seeing the bits and pieces of the enemy like ragdoll around its corpse is gross. We do it? Is it over? Wow, we did it. Now we only have one more thing. Oh, wait, what are we missing? Oh, this. Look at the book. There was a Twitter thread earlier today that mentioned Sirius. I'm like trying to remember where that would have been. Yeah, I can't remember specifically. Because the thought if Sirius is the place that what are they called? The space trio came from. Be interesting. Although also now I'm thinking that this AHA stuff actually is like a reference to AHA, the Eon. This is from Chen Shui. Functional study. Dr. Shishing. Folic acid. The 12 palaces. A thought experiment. Not here. 20 stars. Even the Sirius. There we go. The sun shines bright, as does the Pleiades, only because in the vast cosmos they are near enough. Okay, I see. This does seem like an important document now that I'm looking at it. I mean, I know they're all important. I'm just like trying to put it all together.
Hey, sup losers? I'm here.
What's up, dude? Just getting my drinks.
Nice drink. I have
water.
a belly full of mac and cheese and chocolate cake.
Get a belly full of mint ice cream. Choco minto?
Yeah, if you were to ask me what's like my favorite ice cream flavor, chocolate mint, third place.
Choco minto?
Yeah. Because first place to rainbow sherbet, and second place to like raspberry, like anything.
Momo-chan. Hi. Nani Gaski. Let's have some Choco Pinto. Oh, we're starting. Let's go! F. Goodbye, Honkai.
不知道做什么的时候，可以试试我和克拉丽的劳
Bye,
动结
Honkai.
合飞镖
Hello,
游戏。
Honkai.
Okay, I don't think he's starting at this very second, so I have enough time to get a scoop of ice cream in my mouth.
And bro, I had like I went to Dollar Tree and they had some like Magnum bars, like chocolate raspberry Magnum bars, and like oh my god, those bitches were so good. It was like $5 for like 3, but I don't know, just the double chocolate coating with the jelly or the raspberry jam in between is fire.
What
I
story
love
hasn't
breathing in microplastics. Yay!
opened just yet? Going up for another 5 minutes?
Looking at some papers.
Enough time for me to get a little bit more ice cream in my mouth.
Hey, Mark, give me some.
No.
Dang it!
要去哪里呢？ 好像只
That might be enough time for me to take a quick bathroom break.
今天效率也不
Oh,
错。
go piss, girl. Don't worry, chat. I'll stream the moment that the stream starts. Also, can Helia come out sooner rather than later? I really want to summon for her. Though I think I only have enough to like, guarantee her battle suit, but like to be honest, I could probably just scuff out enough to get her weapon too. Or whale. But
复仇鬼
we'll have to see.
对我来说，
Oh, I need her.
克拉丽在爱因斯
I
坦
need
博
her
士面前，
bad, chat.
逛逛街吧。
Ooh.
对于外面的世界来说，世界炮或许也只是一个盆景。
I was about to say, Mark, is that you running around? I realized it was fucking carved.
No, yeah. We're just
Just
watching a
scroll
video.
out. I forget. Yeah, my print is like halfway through.
轻浮的风，也是知觉的一部分。
Okay. Alright. Setting up my camera.
Wait, camera?
Yeah, for translation.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that reminds me. I was like looking around and I was like, bro, I could like 3D print my own camera stand and stuff now.
Just shiny. Slide camera. Absolutely scuff. Says, oh, whatever.
对于外面的世界来说，
Damn.
世界
Camera is a little
炮
bit
或许也只是一个盆景。
dirty. Clean up.
赫拉利在爱因斯坦博士面前会显得格外幼稚可爱，等他想起要挽回面子，就更有趣了。
No. No time to get comfy for the next 6 hours looking through my phone. The plot of If Destiny Ends Today has been updated. Not open. Alright, it's game time.
Game time.
The vengeful ghost looked at Helia, was defeated by him when dying. Because of all the choices Helia made, is this just the recap? Vengeful ghost felt a pain and doubt for Coralie. Helia was not bewitched by the memory of the vengeful ghost. On the contrary, she strengthened herself in the desperate memory of the vengeful ghost. Helia picked up the words and possibilities that the vengeful ghost had missed in their memory fragments. With the encouragement of Coralie, Helia defeated the vengeful ghost. In the tower, the person who appeared in front of the Dreamseeker and Bianca was Songchue, who was entrusted by Lantern to steal the astral ring. Frightened, Songchue wanted to save her life and to give that ring to the two. History of the Seven Shoes was changed. After that, in order to find Helia, they blah 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 blah. Dreamseeker was terrified by this unknown power. Fortunately, her friends gave her company and support. On the other hand, Helia decided to make a break with Litos. In the final arena, she broke the shackles of the past and won the qualification to inherit the armor. In a place never seen before, Coralie, who had just woken up, seemed to hear Helia's voice. Yeah. Oh, translate. I see an eternal river. Come on. Come on, come on. I see an eternal river. It was translated so everything is empty. Everything is the same. Everything is a repetition of yesterday. Maybe I should move my mic in front of my face if it's a little muffled. I don't know if it's muffled. There we go. Better.
一切皆为昨日的重演。当葡萄酒化作震动，当视线。
When wine turns to poison, when sight burns the soul.
是何人的身影？
Whose figure is it, leaping into the sea of death without hesitation?
在外面见吧。
See you outside, idiot, Coralie says.
不过，
But this time it really hurts. Oh, so we get Coralie's side. It hurts.
我这是怎么了？
What's wrong with me? Wait, am I not out of this system? Coralie says.
腿动不了。
I don't know why my camera is not translating very well right now. Yeah. Maybe I need to turn my lights on. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. I don't know what Coralie says here.
Because like there's not enough content.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my light.
Yeah.
See if that improves things. Oy. Still not doesn't Doesn't like this. It's okay. That's why we have backups. I can't move my legs.
大家
Everyone, I think the light actually gets worse. Okay, light off. Light off. We're playing in darkness, baby. And let me just clean my lens a little bit more. Just absolutely cannot handle translating for some reason. And it was working so good like last time.
头好晕，为
I
什么
feel
会变成
dizzy.
这样？
Why did it become like this?
明明以前都没事的。
Everything was fine before.
系统中的死亡开始影响现实了。
Death in the system is beginning to affect reality.
赫利亚，他们还在里面，得让大家小心。
The letter is Helia. She's still inside. Everyone needs to be careful. Oh, still thinking about Helia in her last moments.
通讯器，
You need to calm down.
Yuri.
Yuri's having the communicator is there, she says. Oh, there's a genius device.
在那里，
Oh
我得
shit.
通知大家。
Oh damn, you weren't kidding.
Yeah. I have to inform everyone, Corley says.
心脏跳得，
My heart is beating so fast.
我不要。
I don't want... I think it's interesting she didn't immediately die. Will I die?
死吗？似乎在很长的时间。
Maybe if I turn off, change the brightness. Device. Seems that for a long time, I've been a person who tries my best to avoid thinking about death. Just like people should not talk about sad things at their birthday parties, nor should they think about how long such happy times can last in the amusement park.
眼里，我都是一个在尽力避免想到死亡的人。就像人不该在自己的生日派对上谈论伤心事，也不该在游乐场里思考这样快乐的时光还能持续多久。可是，究竟是从什么时
But
候
when did
开
I
始
start to avoid
对
talking
死
about death?
亡如此避而不谈的呢？明明死亡对曾经的我来说一点也不陌
Obviously,
生。
death is not unfamiliar to me, isn't it?
可是天气这么冷，还下了雪，他会被冻死的。
What is this? Woman's voice. But it's so cold and snowing, she'll freeze to death. We can't leave her
都把他
here.
留在这儿。
小声点儿，福利院门前可都是人。
This Curly baby arc?
让全
Maybe? Let's see. Keep your voice down. There are people all over the orphanage. Or you want to attract other people's attention and let your whole family be tied to the life of a freak for the rest of their lives?
Oh my god.
Okay, okay, you raise the child yourself. I don't care about
让
you
人一辈
anymore.
子跟一个怪胎的命绑在一起。好，好，你自己养吧，我不管你们了。
Whoa!
That's a real ass baby, what the hell?
Abandoned child, it says. Wow. That's the most baby I've ever heard Corley ever be. Alas, stop crying. Like, they didn't, it's not even like, like voice actor trying to be baby voice. It's like actually a baby voice.
Yeah.
Stop crying. We have no other options. If you want to blame someone, blame this damn Honkai. You were fine when you were born, but who knew that you would become weirder and weirder as you grew older and grew scary
Damn.
tails and ears.
我们也实在是没有办法了。
Okay, so this is actually just
你
Corley
要
baby
怪
arc.
就怪这该死的崩坏。你生下来是好好的，谁知道越大越古怪，还长出了这吓人的尾巴和耳朵。
是否生命本身存在高低？爱
Does life itself have highs and lows, and does love also have conditions? Adults are unwilling to admit it. They just practice it.
同样具有条件，大人们不愿承认。
So she's abandoned as a
他们只
baby
是践行。
把你留在这里，是给你一条活路。
on a cold snowfield. Leaving you here is to give you a chance to survive. If you can't survive, it's your own business. Do you understand?
婴儿的眼睛睁得大
Wow.
大的。
You know, this reminds me, I was watching a true crime thing earlier today, and it was like this dad who was in like a getaway vehicle, and like there are still kids in the back of his car, and he didn't strap the kids down, and one of the kids, like their car seat went flying outside of the car into the snow.
Oh my
And
god.
the baby survived, thankfully, but you know, wild. The baby's eyes were open wide, but the crying gradually subsided. It was strange. She seemed to understand the other party's illogical self-consolation and began to seriously ponder in her
伤
heart.
渐渐平息下去。真奇怪，他就像听懂了对方毫无逻辑的自我安慰，开始认真的在心底琢磨起来。与其跟着这样的人过备受嘲弄，注定要被当成撒气筒的日子，倒不如就
Rather
做
than
一
living
片
a
安
life
静
of
的雪
ridicule and
花
being used as a punching bag for such a
毫无
person,
声息地
it's better to be a
冻结在
quiet
茫茫雪
snowflake,
夜
freezing silently in the snowy night.
就像他从未来过这世界，也不该来到这个世
It's
界
like
一样，
she's never been in this world and shouldn't have come to this world, right?
对吧？
Wow.
这孩子怎么还笑起来了？怪胎，真是怪胎！
Why is this kid laughing? Freak. What a freak. Hey, hurry up, someone is coming.
快走快走，有人来了！
瞧，就是他，你仔细看他的帽
Look,
子底
it's
下。
her. Look carefully under her hat. Naughty boy's voice, it says. Let's see. I can't see you clearly. So you go and scare her, and I'll take the opportunity to take off her hat.
这样，
Hey.
你去吓唬他，我趁
Oh, you can see this is the next phase of her life. You look at the little
机
dog.
把他的帽子摘掉。嗨，
Wait, I wonder if this is fucking alter Corley.
好
I feel like this is our Corley still. Wow, it's really an ear. How scary. A monster. So she used to wear a hat to cover her ears.
他还有尾巴呢！
Yeah, but there's that fuck ass dog right there. The dog
Let's
plush.
see. She has a tail, a beast, a freak.
兽怪胎！
不要离我远。
Well, baby Corley? Bullied
Oh,
child. That's what it says. The yellow name is bullied child. Don't.
Aw.
Stay away from me.
4岁的孩子惊恐的躲闪，可无论他向哪里逃去，
The 4-year-old child dodged in fear, but no matter where she ran, the whispers around her surrounded her, like naughty children blocking all the escape routes. This is making me think, so like, of the people who heard Songchua's story, Corley was an orphanage girly too. Interesting. I have to go back on Songchua's story.
他动起来想要逃
Everybody's an
离
orphanage girly except for Helia.
Yeah.
She moved to escape, and they laughed at her movements. She stood there at a loss, and they laughed at her stupidity. No matter what she did, it was useless, and the laughter was like a stain that could not be washed away, and like the ears that she could not get rid of.
他的动作，他不知所措的愣在原地，他们就嗤笑他的呆傻。无论怎样做都是错，笑声就像洗不掉的污点，也像他摘不下的耳朵。可有人了，可有人了！我会得狂犬病吗？
Ah, a dog bites. A dog bites. Will I get rabies? I'm going to tell my auntie. I'm going to ask her to throw away all those tattered books of yours. I'm going to ask her to tie you up with a dog leash.
Dude, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Corley says, yes, you'll become like me. You'll become like me.
很遗憾，他费尽全身力气的呐喊，并非
Unfortunately, her shouting with all her strength was not a declaration of counterattack, but a child's discouraging abuse of this absurd world in the most self-destructive way. It was the last words she was going to leave to the
反击的
world.
宣言，而是一个孩童用最自暴
I'm
自弃的
assuming
方式。
This
对
means
这
we're
个
going to
荒谬
get
世
8
界放弃
segments
的
of
谩骂
Corley's life in this little clock.
是他准备留给世界最后的话语。他逃上了天台，却逃不开嘈杂的笑声。或许自己
She
的
escaped
诞
to the
生
rooftop,
本
but
就
could
是
not
一场
escape
命
the
运的
noisy
玩笑
laughter. Perhaps her birth was a
捉
joke
弄着
of
自
fate,
己，
teasing herself and
逗
amusing
乐别
others.
人。恍惚间，一只脚已抬出屋檐之外。
In a trance, one foot had been lifting it out of the eaves, and the child felt for the first time that the world was at her feet, as if as long as she took a step, there would be a moment belonging to her in the vast space and time of the universe, even if it was only a moment.
孩童却第一次感觉到世界在自己脚下，好像只要他迈出一步，宇宙庞大的时空里就会有一个瞬间属于他。
Is she gonna jump?
即使时空脚下之外，灯台是他准
Did,
备
did I
留给
did I miss something?
生。或许自己的诞生本就是一场命运的玩笑。
Yeah, she went on the
一
roof,
只脚也在自己出屋
and
檐
she's
之
like
外。
taking one more step. Is she gonna
孩
jump
童
off
却
the
第一
roof
次感觉到
at the age of
世界在
4?
What the hell?
自己脚下，好像只要他迈出一步，
Alright,
宇宙庞大
emo
的时
impact
空
third.
里就会有一个瞬间
Emo
属于
Impact
他。
Third for real.
即使那是一个瞬间，可在他落下之后，笑声会停止吗？
Will the laughter stop after she falls? Okay, yeah, so they do intend she's gonna jump. Of course not. Of course not. Her extraordinary intelligence makes her understand everything too early. It also makes her full of despair about every path.
他过人的聪慧让他过早看懂一切，也让他对每一条路都充满绝望。
Who's gonna come save her?
在你从2层楼上落地之前，我想问一下，
Is this Einstein? Before you come down from 2 floors, I want to ask, is this book with many notes drawn on it yours?
这本画了许多笔记的书，是你的吗？是的。啊，不，才不是。
Yes. No, it's not. I don't want to read such a stupid book. It's useless. It's terrible. It's weird.
不要看那么愚蠢的书呢，一无是处，糟糕透顶，古怪极了。
是吗？那么，你有
Really? Well, have you had the time to talk to the author of this book about how terrible it is? Don't tell me it's one of Einstein's
时间
books.
跟这本书的作者聊一聊，他到底有多
It'd be so funny because, like,
是个
you
怪
know,
孩
I
子睁
I
大
feel like Einstein kind of did the same thing with Joyce, or like
Yeah.
OG Joyce. You know,
Yeah. Okay. She's a weirdo, in quotations. The child opened her eyes wide and looked at the girl with sky blue hair in front of her. The color of her hair reminded the child of a clear and cloudless
的
sky.
眼睛
Oh.
打量着眼前有天蓝色头发的家伙，他身上的颜色让孩子想起了晴朗无云的天空。我的名字是爱因斯坦，也是这本蹩脚物理书的作者。
My name is Albert Einstein.
我很想
I'm the author of this shitty physics book, and I'd love to hear your
Oh.
advice. Because I need you.
听听你的建议，因为
It says crappy, but
我从前总是下
I
意
think
识
shitty
用
is
局外人
funnier.
的视角去看待自己。
shitty is funnier.
I used to subconsciously look at myself from an outsider's perspective. After all, if a person regards themselves as an irrelevant stranger, they might not feel so painful when they're hurt.
毕竟，一个人只要把自己当成毫不相干的陌生人，受到伤害时，也许就不会那么痛苦。可现在，我好像不再需要了，因为我找到了自己的
But
天
now,
空。
I don't seem to need it
在
anymore.
这片湛蓝之下，
Because I have found my own sky. Under this blue sky, I can be myself. Oh, cute.
快跟上，我们去那里滑滑板车，
Okay,
还要踢足球，吃冰淇淋。喂，你等。
back up a little bit. Look at her little scooter. Her little E equals MC squared scarf. It says the noise outside the door. Come on, let's go scootering there.
还要踢足球，吃冰淇淋。喂，你等等，
I also want to play football and eat ice cream. Wait for me, please. Wait for me.
等等我。
我戴着毛线帽遮住耳朵，攥紧滑板车的扶手，却
I covered my ears with a woolen hat and held the handle of my scooter tightly, but I didn't dare to open the door in front of me. The door that separated me from the playfulness of my peers was also a fortress that made me feel
迟
safe.
迟不敢推开面前
That's
的
why
房
she's an
门，
introvert. She's
那
self-conscious
道隔
because
绝了
of
我与同龄人嬉闹的门扉，
her
也是让我
specialness.
感到安全的堡垒。你想玩滑板车吗？
Says, do you want to ride the scooter? Well, I'm at a pseudo hype for this. Can I play with you? Or do you want to... It says mother's voice for the name.
这个高度我也挺合适。我陪你玩可以吗？还是你想要和他们？
别开门！
好。
Don't open the door.
好，我们去拼火箭模型怎么样？
Okay, we build a rocket model. It's newly sent by Dr. Tesla. She said the model she bought has all the necessary sound, light, and electricity. She also added some fancy things. Anyway, she said it's more advanced than what I bought. You want to be the
是
judge?
特斯拉博士新送来的。他说他买的模型声光电一应俱全，他还加了些花哨的。总之，他说比我买的高级。你要不要当裁判？
我不要，我根本拼不出说明书上的样子，他们不一样。
I don't want it. I can't even put it together the way it's written in the instructions. They're different. Not at all.
他们确实不一样。可是克拉丽，
They're different, but Coralie, why should they be?
为什么一定要一样呢？
因为说明书就是这样写的，外包装上就是那样画的。
Because that's what the instructions say. That's what's drawn on the outer packaging.
按照说明书将模型组织。
Yes. Assembling the model according to the instructions is indeed the safest way to complete the design specified by others.
的确是用最稳妥的方式完成他人规定的设计。可是你用自己的构想拼出的模型，是属于你的创造。
But the model you create with your own ideas is your creation. It is special and unique.
我知道你明白我其实想说什么。不过，
You're smart, Coralie. I know you understand what I really want to say. However, even if you don't agree with this sentence now or in the future, it doesn't matter. I just want you to be happy.
即使你现在，甚至以后都不认可这句话也没有关系。我只希望你能快乐。
今晚的研究所聚会，我可以跟你去。
There's a gathering at the Institute tonight. I can go with you.
我担心自己的拒绝是否太过分，以至于自己
I was worried that my rejection was too extreme and that one day I would lose her kindness and goodness.
仿佛我生活在一座温馨的房子，陶醉于每个清晨。
It's as if I live in a warm house, intoxicated by every morning, but always feeling uneasy in my heart, afraid that one day someone will suddenly rush in, point at me, and say that I don't deserve all this and I shouldn't live so well.
却心里一直惴惴不安，害怕总有一天有人突然冲进来指着我，说我不配拥有这一切，不该活得这样好。我不想离开这个，对我
I don't want to leave this dream that's too good for me.
来说过于美好的梦。
没关系，我不会让你做任何你不愿意做的事。
It doesn't matter. I won't ask you to do anything that you don't want to do. Here, you have the right to say no to things you don't like, even to me.
在这里，
Einstein
你有
says
权
that.
对不喜欢的事情说不，即使对我也一样。
接受自己与众不同，是天下最容易说出的道理之一。可想要真正做到这一点，需要足够的勇气和自信。
Accepting that you are different is one of the easiest truths to say in the world, but to truly do this requires enough courage, confidence, and
还
love.
有足够的爱。那天的聚会上，来了很多大人，有我见过的，也有没见过的。他们赞叹我拼出的模型、制作的发明。我知
There were many adults at the party that day. Some I had seen before and some I hadn't. They admired the models and inventions I'd made. I knew my mother was smiling at me from behind, as she always does.
妈妈就在我身后，微笑地看着我。她总是这样。
Her whole life is flashing through her eyes because she's about to die.
我那副与众不
I took off the woolen hat on my head, and my unique ears were exposed under the light,
我
shaking
的耳
slowly.
朵就这样展露在灯光之下，缓缓摇动。
这是我的女儿克拉丽。
This is my daughter, Coralie. She's different from you because she is a genius. And after all, that is my...
她与你们不同，因为她是一个天才。
I don't know why I translated it like that. Just says that is my...
我听到了红发博士对妈妈的笑骂，大家的夸赞。
I heard the red-haired doctor's scolding of my mother, everyone's praise, and my mother's faint laughter. Her hand stroked the top of my head like sunshine. Oh.
还有母亲淡淡的轻笑声。她的手抚过我的头顶。
I wish you could see them.
一扇门正在我的眼前轻轻被推开，光照进来。
A door was gently pushed open in front of my eyes, and the light shone in warm and cozy. Then I stepped out of the door, trying to become a part of this beam of sunlight so that I could shine on them
暖和
forever.
和的。而后我踏出房门，试图去成为这束阳光的一部分，这样我就能永远照耀他们了。日子按部就班的过去，我的身体因为崩坏能的后
The days passed as usual. My body no longer changed due to the after effects of Honkai energy, and there were a few people of my age around me who had common topics with me.
一正不再变化。
This looks like
身
this
边
is
以
at
前都有同龄
Shixal.
人与我有共同话题。
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably six segments.
但这两件事对我来说，或许
They're
一
not
点
of
也不
equal
重要。
size. But these two things may not be important to me at all. The word friendship sounds strange and cliched, and the growing troubles of my peers seem childish and boring in my imagination.
友谊这个词听上去陌生而俗套，同龄人成长的烦恼，在我的想象中也幼稚且无聊。我就像一只懒洋洋的小动物，在阳光晒过的土地上。
I am like a lazy little animal, building the most comfortable house with game consoles and wafers on the sun-baked land. In my own little world, I'm enjoying myself quietly without being disturbed
可
by
偏偏有
anyone.
一个要强又积极的笨蛋，带着最令我过敏的活力，
I heard
横冲
Bundan.
直撞。
Here we go. But there is a strong-willed and active idiot who rushed into my door with the energy that I was most allergic to.
撞的推开了我的大门。为什么只有我做不到？
Why am I the only one who can't do it?
他
Okay,
的确与我不同。在我向外界叛逆的宣告自己绝不会被世界改变时，
let's see. She is indeed different from me. When I rebelliously declared to the outside world that I would never be changed by it, I stubbornly tried to seek recognition from others within the rules set by others.
他却固执的在他人定下的规则里，努力寻求他的认同。就算崩坏能适应性不高，但我不是战胜你们了吗？
I feel like the young Helia's voice. Even if my Honkai adaptability is not high, can't I defeat you?
但他又的确与我相同。我们都在试图告诉这个世界，
But she is indeed the same as me. We're both trying to tell the world that even if something is destined, we will never
这
give
某
up.
些事已经注定，但自己绝不会就此服输。我想，我们是互补的。当我在自己创造的小天地里自得其乐的生活时，他却偏偏要在那个算不上好的世界里，用自己的力量开辟一条崭新的道路。
I think we complement each other. While I live happily in the little world I created, she wants to use her own strength to open up a new path in that not-so-good world.
不过，人类绝不可能拥有不能实现的梦想。他的挣扎与不甘，自卑与自负。
However, it's impossible for human beings to have a dream that cannot be realized. This is a quotation from something she said in the spaceship to Helia. It's impossible for human beings to have a dream that cannot be realized. Her struggle and unwillingness, her inferiority and arrogance, in my eyes, are the cuteness of a fool.
我相信他会创造属于他的奇迹，
We hear ya.
正如我相信自己注定会亲眼得见那一天一样。
I need to
Sometimes
turn on this stream. Goodbye. Pause. I believe she will create her own poison. Hold up, let me try that again. I believe she will create her own miracle. I believe she will create her own miracle, just as I believe I am destined to witness that day with my own eyes. Sorry, Corley, you weren't there for it.
可是
Struggle on things like this. But
我已经没有机会了。
I have no chance. Because I died.
生命是这样渺小脆弱，
Life is so small and fragile, it's fleeting, and death can make us end our lives as nothing accomplished at any time, so...
稍纵即逝。死亡会随时让我们以一事无成的模样终此一生。所以，除了无尽的遗憾与悲伤，在生命
Apart from endless regrets and sorrow, what can we leave behind after the end of life?
的终点之后，我们又能留下什么？
Now that's our warm-up for the chapter. Her astral ring.
Oh, 赫利亚，你怎么了？
Oh, this is when she appeared.
赫利亚，
So she really was there. She was there to hold her. Let's see what this actually translates to. Comfort Helia is
笨蛋！
so that really was her in this space. Don't cry, idiot.
哇，你还真是让人担心。
So she was there to see her become awesome. You really are worrying, you stupid top student.
优等生笨蛋，你不是总在抱怨，我才是这个
Aren't
世
you
界
always
上最
complaining
不
that
让
I'm the
人
most
省心
troublesome and irrelevant partner in the world?
最不着边际的搭档吗？以后
I don't remember Corley saying this much. What are you going to do from now on, you stupid top student?
要怎么办呢？优等生笨蛋，赫利亚，我是真的很想留在你身边。
Translating. Helia, I really want to stay with you. Oh!
可是，我们连告别的机会
Her spirit was holding on, bro. We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
都没有。克拉丽，克拉丽，克拉丽。
It turns all promises into curses and brings all good things to an abrupt end. Life is but the passing of time, and human beings are but each lonely moment. However, time also has a place where it freezes. Okay, here we go.
This is where?
She just says, "Where am I?" But where is this?
奇怪，我不是
Strange. Am I not dead?
死了吗？这算什么？灵魂出窍？
What is this? An out-of-body experience? A flash of brilliance? Revolving lantern?
回光返照？走马灯？
Fortunately, my ear is still here. No, wouldn't it be better if it wasn't there?
幸好耳朵还在，不对，是不是不在了会更好一点？就算是身经百战的克拉丽大魔王。
Even the battle-hardened Demon King Coralie is completely confused at this moment.
此刻也完全搞不懂状况。这炫酷的遗迹看起来可不太像是修伯利安11号的隐藏区域。
This cool relic doesn't look like the hidden area of Hyperion 11. Either this is a hallucination before I die, or there really is an afterlife. God, it's hard to decide which one is worse.
那，要么这是我临死前的幻觉，要么就是真的存在死后世界。
She's like, I really hope there's no heaven, bro.
天哪，一时竟难以抉择哪种情况更糟糕。尽管不想承认，但机敏如克拉丽女士还是不可避免地注意到。
Although she didn't want to admit it, Ms. Coralie, who's as alert as she was, could not help but notice that this was not the real world and I was not an entity. Judging from historical experiences, this is not a good sign.
这里不是现实世界，我也不是实体。根据历史经验判断，这可不是一个好
I
兆
like she's
头。
narrating to
不
herself.
管怎么样，既然我还能思考、能说话、能行动，
Anyway, since I can still think, speak, and move, there must be a way out. But I have to hurry up, or stupid Helia doesn't think straight and buries me. It would be a bit funny.
丹赫利亚一个想不开把我护葬了。
I'm still alive, she says, don't bury me yet.
得抓紧时间离开这里。
She says... We have to hurry and leave here.
啊，这个东西刚刚是不是动了？
Did this thing just move? Well, it's the Ender Dragon egg.
啊，算了。
Really angry face. Never mind.
只是一颗不起眼的石头而已，真没意思。
It's just an insignificant stone. Really boring. I'd better leave it alone.
还是不管它最好。呼，抓到你了吧？
Yo, why the egg moving? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Hi, back.
Says, got you, bad guy. Wait, actually, I don't know if that's right. Struggling right now, maybe with so much color variation. Wow, got you, bad guy. Okay.
坏蛋！勇者克拉利亚，带上这颗尚未孵化的龙蛋，以此圣剑为誓。
Brave Coralie, take this unhatched dragon egg and swear by this holy sword to slay the Demon
定
King.
要将那魔王斩于马下。
Thumbs up.
怎么可能嘛？
She can't help but RP. It's crazy. How is that possible? Even a remake of an old game wouldn't use such a retro setting. Besides, I'm more suitable to be the big devil.
炒冷饭游戏都不会用这么复古的设定了。再说了，我还是更适合当大魔王。这小坏蛋长这么显眼，至少得是个关键道具吧？呼，现在开始揭示坏蛋的真面目。就算再死一次，
Struggling. It says, this little bad guy is so conspicuous, he must be a key prop. Oh, now is the time to reveal the true face of the bad guy, even if I die again.
我也是好事做尽，注定要上美丽。
I have done all the good things, and I'm destined to go to beautiful
的
heaven.
天堂。
Investigate the strange egg. Oh, new area music. Whoa! Oh!
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
天堂。
She says, heaven is gone. Just because I said I was fit to be the devil, I went to hell so soon.
没了，就因为我说
Don't
我
worry,
是和
Corley.
大
All
魔王
dogs go to
这么
heaven.
快就下地狱了？
What
What?
the heck?
What the? This is just a... What the fuck was that animation?
Oh, that was crazy.
Replay that back.
Yeah, it's not translating either, so I gotta take a screenshot. Whoop. Says, what kind of unlucky guy is this?
这是什么东西？
Oh my god! Dude, what?
What the heck?
Oh my gosh.
Her slightly let's see.
Okay, I was expecting like a fully serious chapter, but oh my...
It's starting off a little bit goofy.
Oh,
Maybe we've had too much Doom for a while. Her slightly transparent body was not enough to keep her steady in the wind and waves, and she was knocked off balance by the strange egg. Okay, I might do screen caps for a minute.
Dude, this fuck-ass egg.
She couldn't open her eyes in the strong wind, and she tried her best to push the egg away, trying to hold on to the things around her to stay where she was. Finally, the solid feeling in her arms made her feel at ease at the moment. Like, it launched. It really is like the Ender Dragon egg.
The Ender Dragon egg can't do that.
Well, it teleports, remember?
Well, I mean,
Anyway,
if you drop it in a portal, I guess. Like...
Let's see. And only then did she realize that the life-saving straw she was holding onto was just the egg that was entangled with her to the end. Is it gonna imprint on her? Whatever the little baby dragon inside of it?
Ooh.
Corley with a dragon companion. When she lowered her head and looked at it, she always felt that this little guy was smiling at her mischievously.
啊哈，这下真是
Oh, okay, we got a new voice. Ah, this time it's all over.
完蛋啦！
Huh? It said Corley said the last line. Did it imitate her voice? Wait. She was like a fallen leaf, swept away by the strong wind, along with the egg she was holding tightly in her arms. The wind stopped, and the first sound after the silence was her crashing into the ground. The second sound was when the strange egg fell firmly on her head.
你这坏蛋！
You bad guy really know how to choose a
还真是
place.
会选地方啊！好像没受伤，万幸。
Looks like I'm not injured, fortunately. Crackle.
所以现在，这又是哪里？
So now, where am I?
嗯，
Crackle. Hmm?
你这坏蛋又怎么了？
Way too blown out right now. What happened to you, bad guy? Is that just what she names the egg?
坏
Maybe there's a way for me to, not capture my cursor. That way you won't see it. Okay. Long Corley. Oh, it's like a little My Little Pony, bro.
Wait, holy shit, you weren't kidding. High key kind of looks like a changeling.
Yeah.
Little fluffy paws, though. It looks very cute.
They call each other idiots.
混蛋！
Let's see. It says Corley and question mark. Corley says bad guy, and it says fool. I think it said Bundun, like what Corley calls Helia. Are you serious? Are you really a dragon? Hey. I was just saying it casually just now. Now it's really come true.
喂，我刚才只是随口一说，啊，这下真成言出法随了。
我是
Says weird little dragon. That's the name. I wish I were a dragon. Are you a human?
龙，那你是人吗？
We're playing Genshin
好
now.
大的攻击性！
Wow, what a strong aggression.
你的名字是笨蛋。
She says, your name is Foolish Helia, right? I heard you mutter this name when we were in the light, and I remembered it well.
克里亚对吗？在壳里的时候，听见你念叨这个名字，
She's saying Helia as her dying breath. The dragon's like, that's your name, right?
我有好好记住。笨蛋赫利亚，你好。
恭喜你，
And then Helia, 你好.
赫利亚是个笨蛋的名字，而我是个天。
Congratulations, you got it all wrong. Helia is a stupid name, and I'm a genius, the genius Corley. You can call me the big devil, Ms. Corley.
天才克拉丽，你也可以称呼我为大魔王克拉丽女士。笨蛋赫利亚可不是你能乱叫的，念多了就会变笨。
Stupid Helia is not... You can't call her Stupid Helia casually. If you repeat it too much, you will become stupid. Remember that? Okay, it's your turn. What's your
好
name?
了，该你了，你叫什么？
叫什么？我在壳里的
What's the name? When I was in my shell, I heard you call me bad guy. Is that my
时
name?
候，听到你叫我坏蛋，是我的名字吗？
你听错了，克拉丽女士这么有礼貌，不会无缘无故叫别人
You heard it wrong. Corley is too polite to call someone a fool or a bad guy for no
笨蛋或
reason.
者坏蛋的。
名字，
Name. I can't remember it. Never mind. If I can't remember it, it means it's not
想不
important.
起来。算了，想不起来，说明不重要。
看不出来你还挺豁达，真不错。我们应该能成为很有共同语言的伙伴。
I didn't realize you're so open-minded. That's great. We should be able to become partners who have a lot in common.
伙伴，克拉丽是伙伴，伙伴。
Partner. Corley is my partner. Partner. I like it. It was Corley who caught me just now.
刚才是克拉丽接住了我呢。
Does Corley have a Pokemon? Is that what this
你
is?
不提我都差点忘了，摸了一下你。
Oh, I almost forgot if you hadn't mentioned it. You touched me and I was blown away, and then you hit me hard in the head. I have to talk to your parents about compensation. Since you're a dragon, you must have endless treasures.
你害我被吹走，后面又重重砸在我头上，我得跟你父母谈谈赔偿问题了。哼哼，既然是龙，想必作用无尽财宝吧？
父母？不知道，不认识。这里只有我，大家都离开了，只剩下我还在这里。
Parents? I don't know. I'm the only one here. Everyone's left. I'm the only one here. I'm the only
只有
one.
我一个。
糟糕，
You know, I wonder how close this design is to the NAR lab, like dragon design.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Seems I said something I shouldn't have said. Was it also abandoned by its parents?
好像说了不该说的话。
Dude,
他也是
imagine NAR lab just
被
laid
父母
eggs.
抛弃的吗？
Just saying, man.
Wow, finally a Hoya versus Mother, huh?
Finally a MILF. Let's go.
Smiling at the world with a joking attitude is her consistent life principle. Well, what if she just reborn herself, you know?
True, that could also happen.
Using self-carving to deconstruct her own experiences is the way. Maybe self-carving is like self-deprecation. To deconstruct her own experiences is her way of facing her past calmly, but unintentional jokes may sometimes hurt others without them knowing it. Corley got really taken aback by this. She was like, oh, oop, I didn't mean it. She has never been good at dealing with situations that require emotional expression, but her model student companion is not around at the moment.
I don't think Helia's good at it either, but okay.
Yeah. I didn't know that this
They're both
happened
kind of
to you.
stupid.
I didn't mean to mock you because I have had similar experiences.
我不是想要嘲讽你，因为我也有过类似的经历。
Let's see here. She seemed to see a baby frozen purple in the snowy night from the bright eyes of the guy in front of her. She's thinking about herself, yeah. She's like, I will never treat a child like I was treated. Only when facing someone in a situation as herself would she show her usual helplessness.
对不起，我有在深刻反省不合时宜的语言能给人带来的伤害。
I have been reflecting deeply on the harm that inappropriate language can cause to others. If I have the chance to see you all again, I will definitely apologize to them sincerely. Oh.
要是还有机会见到大家，我一定认真的给他们道个歉。
I promise if I can live again, I'll be a good noodle.
我只想告诉你。
Let's see. I just want to tell you it's not your fault. Even if they abandon you, you don't have to care at all. You deserve a better life, and how you live has nothing to do with them or with how you look like.
这不是你的错。
Corley's trying to relate her trauma to this little dragon who probably has no idea what she's talking
你值得
about.
拥有更好的生活。你活成什么样子与
What's
他
an
们无关，
orphan?
也与自己的样子无关。
What's abandonment?
在我小
Yeah.
Corley says, when I was a child, someone told me that because I had scary ears and a tail, it was natural for those two people to abandon me, and everyone told me to stay away
有人
from
告
them.
诉我，因为我有可怕的耳朵和尾巴，所以那两个人抛下我也是理所当然。所有人都叫我离他们远一点。可是我觉得你的耳朵和尾巴很可爱，我喜欢你。
The weird little dragon says, but I think your ears and tail are cute. I like your ears and tail. It doesn't matter if you're close to me. Corley, you are the cutest human I have ever seen. Oh, Alicia.
你的耳朵和尾巴，你离我再近也没有关系。克拉丽，你是我见过最可爱的人类。
That's cute. I missed it. Did Corley's facial expression change?
克拉丽，你是我见过最可爱的人类。
Her face went neutral.
哦，大魔王怎么？
She warmed
Yeah.
up. Let's see. Oh, how can the big devil be described as cute? Besides, I'm the only human you have ever seen,
不
right?
能用可爱形容，而且你这家伙见过的人类不也只有我一个吗？不是的，有很多啊。
No, there are many exciting ones. Should be 32. I saw them clearly in the egg light, and I didn't count wrong.
应该是32个，我在蛋壳里看得清
Bro, this dragon saw Corley and Helia's like Yuri
看
moment.
得清清楚楚，没有数错。32个。
Why,
Then it
why,
printed on Corley, dude.
why were you hugging that other woman? 32
Something you can
people.
do.
Where are they now? Are they talking about the days?
Yes.
他们现在在哪里？我不知道。
The 32 other days. I don't know Corley because everyone has left me.
因为大家每一个人都离开了我呀。喂，离开你的不是你父
Maybe they were aren't the ones who left you your parents?
母吗？父母。
Parents. Oh, you mean the mom and dad that humans often mention. But a dragon has neither a dad nor a mom. A dragon is just a dragon.
哦， 你是说人类经常提到的爸爸妈妈？
爸爸妈妈
可是龙没有爸爸，也没有妈妈，龙就是龙呀。
有没有爸爸？有没有妈妈？Is that Corley saying, huh?
我破防了。
What did you just say? Okay, let's see.
She look away.
I broke my defense.
为什么？
Why? Corley says, no, why? I know I'm not going to tell you, basically.
Yeah. Really, you silly little goober, I swear to God.
Yeah, I know. She turns like... she gets tsundere real easily. Do you have parents? Where are they, Corley?
他们在哪里，克莱利？有一位。
I've never seen this before, actually.
你有父母吗？
Like, one of these VN scenes where the character turns around. I think it's the first time I've ever seen this happen before.
为什么？不为什么。那你有父母吗？他们在哪里，克莱利？
Yeah, do your parents, where are they, Corley? And Corley says, yes, there is one. She's the only one who can be called my mother. But Ai-chan? Huh? Why did it bring up Ai-chan? I don't think that's what it said. Let me retranslate it. Ai-yin?
Yeah, usually they translate, or like, you Google translate Ai-chan's name, it turns into love sauce for some fucking reason.
It's not, it doesn't say love sauce, it says Ai-yin. Another way, it said Ai-chan, and like, the second time I tried to translate it. Ai-chan should be thinking of a solution beside my body right now. Maybe teasing me a little bit. Video games are harmful indeed. Maybe she's just talking about Einstein. Ein. Oh, it's not Ein-chan, like Einstein. Einstein should be thinking of a solution beside my body right now. Maybe teasing me a little bit. Video games are harmful indeed.
不过，爱因的家伙现在应该在我的身体旁。
Einstein. Okay, it's not Ai-chan.
上几句。果然电子游戏害人，所以，在他拔电帮我彻底戒除网瘾之前，我得赶快离开这地方。告诉。
Let's see here. Says, so before she unplugs the phone and helps me get rid of my internet addiction, I have to leave this place quickly. Tell me, how can I return to my body? Okay, I have to actually take a quick bathroom break. I am so sorry.
Focus go.
BRB.
Yeah. I can't believe Corley got a Pokemon, y'all. Okay, I do know that from the trailers, though, that a big dragon shows up. So, there's like one of two possibilities that might happen. Number one, this little dragon dude, you know, is Gnarlab, which is probably most likely the case, because they look the fucking same. And then number two, it's this dragon is not Gnarlab, and she actually just spawned a little dragon baby just for Corley and Helia for some fucking reason. And then fucking you know, Gnarlab's the mom. And then we actually, well, even then, you know, I talked about this like a few streams back, but I was sitting there going like, man, I need like some character in the Hoyoverse to be canonically have had a kid. And not in a virgin birth sort of way, or, oh yeah, I cloned this person, just straight up just have a kid. You know, I feel like the only character that I can think of off the top of my head that has done that is, canonically at least. Because I'm not counting Alice, mainly because we actually don't know how the fuck she conceived Klee. But, you know, I feel like the only one is like Cecilia. And then, at least that's like a somewhat major character. And otherwise, most of the time it's just like, oh yeah, I made a clone of myself, or oh yeah, they kind of just spawned. So, I don't know, I just think it'd be cool. But then again, I legit do not know where the fuck they're going with all this. I need to know. Also, I wonder if did Mark just put on like Part 2 soundtrack stuff just before he left? I think he did. Oh, I guess like another thing, I finally had enough of a break today to finally set up my 3D printer, and like, oh my gosh, I'm like playing around with it right now, and I'm really looking forward to some of the shit I can make with this thing. I kind of wish I got one of those enclosed 3D printers, but I was a broke ass bitch when I bought this during Black Friday, high key. But don't worry. The prints are almost done. Like another 44 minutes on it. Well, Martin back? I wonder if he muted. Ugh. Man, I keep on looking at the thing. Unironically, okay, I know we said My Little Pony earlier, but I feel like the proportions of this, like, dragon thingy, looks more along the lines of, like, Littlest Pet Shop. It's so cute, though. Like, I'm trying to think. Well, I guess, like, the wings kind of remind me more of, like, a seahorse than anything else. Just a little guy. I have to see how I like this little guy. Because, like, honestly, a plushie of this thing would go fire. It's kind of tempting. Like staring at my 3D printer. Oh my gosh, that fucking reminds me. Well, okay, completely off topic, but recently, at least me, myself and I've been on like a toku kick, and because I've been watching like a lot of tokusatsu stuff with my friend Gold, and like, oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect to like Gojuger so much, and then like because we caught up to Gojuger, we were just like, ah, fuck, what am I gonna do with my life? I gotta wait until next week, and then we ended up starting Tokuger, which is like the train Sentai season, and like honestly, that shit is so fire. I don't. Well, I know what I was sleeping on, because like to be honest, when I was growing up, I didn't have cable, so like the only things I ever had, like growing up for like TV channels was like PBS Kids and shit. But man, this is just one of those moments where it's just like, oh man, there's so much stuff I missed out on my childhood. I kind of wish I had this.
Well, now you have now. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah. Sorry,
Right.
I ended up talking about Toku stuff.
No, you're good. But we gotta keep moving. I know this is gonna be long. Let's see. So how I have to leave this place quickly before the ground unplugging, or before the internet cable, where she unplugs the phone and helps me get rid of my internet addiction. I have to leave this place quickly. Tell me, how can I return to my body?
我该怎么回归自己的身体？可是克拉丽，你知道
？It says, Corley, did you know that you're dead?
你已经死了吗？真是谢谢你提醒了。
Thank you so much for reminding me. Are all you dragons so straightforward in your
你们龙
words?
说话都这么耿直的吗？虽然之前在蛋壳里看不太清楚，但
Although I couldn't see clearly in the eggshell before, I could feel that Corley's consciousness was protected by a very warm force, and sent here at the moment when it was about to dissipate. Something saved her. Let's see. Because time in this trial ground is completely still, your consciousness can barely be maintained. If you leave here, it will disappear in an instant. Actually, you are also slowly becoming transparent now.
如果离开这里，你唰的一下就会消散啦。啊，其实你现在也在慢慢变透明哦。别担心，人类的寿命都很短暂，总是一眨眼就消。
Don't worry, human lifespan is very short and it disappears in the blink of an eye. It's the same for everyone.
大家都是这样的。
Okay.
我真的死了。
Corley, you are dead. Am I really dead? She says. Playing that mysterious music again. When she stepped forward to block a sword for her companion, she did not have much time to think. But when the death sentence really fell on her head, complicated thoughts surged like the sea, leaving her mind blank. Are you gonna cry, Corley?
才不，我可不会像那个只会哭鼻子的笨蛋优等生。反正我已经死了，哭更没意义
No,
了。
I won't be like that stupid top student who can only cry. Anyway, I'm already dead, so there's no point in crying. Nothing is
什么
meaningful.
都没有意义。
She was still planning how to get back to everyone, but now all her hopes and plans were in vain because of her death.
克拉丽，克拉丽。
Corley, did you faint from the fright?
我在等着我的意识彻底消散。反正我已经死了。
No, I'm waiting for my consciousness to completely dissipate. I'm already dead anyway, and there's no need to struggle. You can ask a dead person to do anything. How does that saying go? I can't do anything.
挣扎也毫无必要。
How far in the chapter is this? Not that far. We're basically at the very...
Yeah, we're pretty
beginning.
early. As
This is
is.
the very beginning.
那句话怎么说来着？
We go
Also,
like,
I was like
half
talking
as
about it
slow.
while you were gone.
No,
but,
I heard. I had my headphones on.
Oh, okay, never mind.
不到，就这样吧。闭上双眼，忘记那些已经来
Little
不及的。
such off looking ass dragon.
Let it be. I'll close my eyes and forget those things which are now too late. It would be so bad if they knew that I'll die with my eyes open.
要是让他们知道我死不
I'd say we're probably only realistically like 30 minutes in the
瞑目
chapter,
这多不好。
if not less. We just go slow because it takes us twice as long to translate stuff. Hey, don't fall, Corley. You still have a chance.
克拉丽，你还有机会呀。嗯，
Sorry, that was like goofy.
锵锵，出现在你眼前可是不朽的试炼场，只要
Bang bang. What appears before you is the trial field of immortality. As long as Corley passes the trial of Dragon, she can sign a contract like those 32 people and gain immortal life.
克拉丽通过龙的
Okay, so she is talking,
就可以
the dragon is talking about the 32
签订
days.
契约，获得不朽的生命。你是说，如果
But
通过
Corley
试炼
wasn't there for any of that lore, so she has no idea what what the dragon's talking about.
Yeah.
You mean if I pass the test, not only will I not die, but I'll never die
我不仅
again?
不会死，而且再也不会死了。没错，就是人类最喜欢追求的那个永生。
That's right. It's the eternal life that humans love to pursue the most.
从刚才开始我就想说了，又是龙又是试炼场的，这不会真的？
I've been wanting to say this since a while ago. There's a dragon and a field trial. Could this really be a fantasy for playing too many games? Now there's eternal life. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Could this be an online scam targeting
打
me?
多了的幻想吧。现在又来了个永生，是不是凑巧过头了？
这该不会是针对我的网络诈骗吧？
克拉丽的话好难，听不懂。不过，不朽的试炼场只会吸引对手。
Corley's words are hard to understand. However, the field trial of immortality, the trial field of immortality will only attract those who have a strong obsession with life. Corley, do you want to live?
心存强烈执念的人，克拉丽，你想活下去吗？
那当然了，求生欲可是生物最基础的本能。
Of course, the desire to survive is the most basic instinct of living beings. The more life-threatening the moment, the more easier it is to arouse. Do I really want to discuss this seriously with a dragon?
越是生死攸关时刻，越容易激发出……我真的要一本正经的跟一条龙讨论这些吗？
那无论有什么样的磨难，无论要经历什么痛苦，克拉丽都想活下去吗？
No matter what kind of hardships she faced, no matter what kind of pain she has to endure, does Corley want to live?
无论如何，我都想要活下去。
Yeah, no matter what, I want to
我就
live.
知道克拉丽一定是被命运选中的人类，放心吧，我一定。
Great. I knew Corley must be the human chosen by fate. Don't worry, I will definitely guide Corley through all the trials and successfully gain eternal life. You know what this reminds me of? QB?
What?
From Madoka Magica.
会引导着克拉丽
Q Bay! Oh no!
顺利获得永生。
说实话，这也太非科学了。
Honkai Third being a magical girl series in a way.
眼下这也是唯一的
To
机
be
会。
honest, this is too
死马当
unscientific.
活马医
But no matter how suspicious it is, this is my only chance at this moment. Try it out as soon as possible. This sentence is a bit hellish in the current context. Anyway, Big Devil Corley will never admit defeat.
这句话放在当下语境里有点地狱。不管怎么说，大魔王克拉丽绝不会认输。说吧，试炼的内容是什么？难道你们这里也要逼我选骑士？很好，
Tell me, what's the content of the trial? Are you also going to have a competition to select knights here? Very good. My hammer will not be of any disadvantage either.
我的大锤也未尝不利。
内容，记不起来。
What was it about? Can't remember. It's strange. I always feel like I should remember something, but I never participated in it.
真奇怪，我总觉得自己应该记得什么，可我一次都没有参加过呀。
喂，你可越来越可疑了。明明好像
Hey,
知道
you're
很多重
becoming
要
more
信
and more
息，
suspicious.
一到关
You
键
seem
时
to
刻就
know a
模棱
lot
两
of
可。
important information, but you become more ambiguous at the critical moment, and you can't even remember your own
连
name.
自己的名字都记不得。根据我上一次与队友天各一方，不得不与非人生物组队的经历，该不会
Based on my last experience being separated by my teammates and having to team up with non-human creatures. Perception, she's talking about perception. Could it be that you are the mastermind
幕
behind
后黑
this?
手就是你吧？
幕后黑手，
Oh, perception.
听不懂，不知道，记不起。
The mastermind? I don't understand. I don't know, no. I can't remember. But Corley is my partner, and I want to help Corley.
不过克拉丽是伙伴，我想帮克拉丽。
Corley being like, yeah, I dealt with that already. This setup already.
我都
Yeah.
Let's see. What a difficult guy. Whatever. I'm already dead. What do I
已
have to
经
lose?
死了，还能失去什么呢？
克拉丽，
Corley's
为什
very
么在
funny
盯
to
着我
follow.
看？你在想我？
Let's see. Come on. Corley, why are you staring at me? Are you thinking about me?
对，我在想你。我决定任命你为首席带
Yes,
路
I
向导。
was thinking about you. I decided to appoint you as the chief guide to carry out the glorious mission of leading the great demon lord Corley on her journey to eternal life in another world. That's like a light novel title. Can you
去
do
执
it?
行为大魔王克拉丽女士的异世界永生试炼之旅带路的光荣任务。
I'm pretty sure she said
你
something that sounded like
可以做到吗？
isekai,
嘿嘿，
but in
把
Chinese.
交给我吧，克拉丽。
I swear to God with these motherfuckers.
Just leave it to me, Corley.
这家伙跟绝比起来，完全是多尼戈尔和利托斯。
Compared to, it says Ko, but I'm wondering if that's perception. This guy is like Donagyu and Litos, right? I know there's quite a lot to this chapter, so we got to keep going.
Yeah.
This is literally the beginning. There's still a lot to go.
你就像一只在放风的狗。
You're like a dog on a leash. The mysterious little dragon you encounter in the dragon ruins can help you find nearby interactive items. Hey, what is that? Let me go check it out.
How to Train
you
Your
ever-
Dragon. Like, actually, though.
Yeah, it says, have you ever had a dog? The dragon says. Orly says, I don't have one anymore.
Oh.
Why? The dog died, bro.
This fuck-ass dragon is pressing buttons, bro.
It's okay, it goes both ways.
Yeah.
Because he died. But I won't die, the dragon says.
Corley gets eternal life and an eternal pet. In a way.
I think it's Corley, look. I'm not gonna translate it. Huh. Says, the smell of sadness and regret keeps wafting out. Corley, what is this?
难过的味道，后悔的气息不断飘出来。克拉丽，这是什么？喂，这不是该我问你的吗？你不是我的向导吗？
Hey, isn't this something I should ask you? Aren't you my guide?
为什么战争没有停止？
This one, a sad voice says, Why? Why doesn't the war stop? We have lost the reason for fighting. How long will this meaningless blood flow?
我们已经失去了争斗的理由，这毫无意义的血还要流到什么时候？
战争会永远持续，
That sounds like Litos.
他
Litos?
们也永远不会改变。
The voice of regret. I'm pretty sure that's Litos. The
Damn.
war will last forever and they will never change because of that disgusting forever.
因为那令人羡慕的
I wonder if this is their home planet.
说我们的文明
Or if this is Oxia.
Sad sounds. Could it be that our civilization has already...
一起。等等，
Let's see. Wait, that irritating voice. It couldn't
那个令
be.
人火大的声音，该不会是
那个温柔的声，
We killed Litos last chapter, but we can't avoid him still.
Yeah.
That gentle voice is so soft and familiar. I recognize her, but I can't remember her. Corley, I'm so sad. My heart is empty. I'm so sad. Maybe that was Narlap then.
好悲伤，好熟悉。我认得他，可是
Maybe this is their world that was destroyed.
克拉丽，
Yeah.
我好难过，心里空落落的，我好难过。我记得他曾经问过我是为什么而活。克拉，
I remember she once asked me, why do we live? Corley, why? Why do humans want to live?
为什么？人类又是为什么想要活着？
因为世界上的大多数人都是笨蛋，只要遇到一点点好。
Because most people in the world are stupid. As long as they encounter a little bit of good things, they can convince themselves that today is good and maybe tomorrow will be better. How does the saying go? Oh, there's hope only when you're alive, and you can even bring hope to
这就能
others.
说服自己，今天不错，或许明天还能更好。那句话怎么说来着？哦，活着才有希望，甚至能给其他人带去希望。当然了，那种雄心壮志、崇高无比的理想，从来都不适合我。
Of course, that kind of ambition and lofty ideal has never been suitable for me. As for my answer, it should be to be able to eat wafers in the sun on the grass of the training ground, watching the idiot who lost to my wafer run around in circles.
还有躺在柔软的老沙发上，看着电视机发出
Her dream is to live happily ever after with Helia. And lying on the old sofa,
Unprideful.
watching Watching the dim light of the TV, I held the pillow tightly in my arms, and when I turned over, I could smell the aroma of burnt popcorn roasted by
昏
Einstein.
暗的光，我将抱枕往怀里揉紧，一翻身就能闻到爱因烤糊的爆米花香。就这些吗？
Is that all?
就这些。
For a second. The menu. That's it.
既然克拉丽想活着，为什么死了？
Well, if Corley wants to live, why
因为
not?
我被杀了。
Because I was killed, so I died. Now I rush forward to block the sword. Who would have thought that I would really die? Anyway, I never really thought
所以
of
我
it.
死了。我冲上去挡了一剑，谁想到真能死？反正我是想不到。那如果克拉丽再选择一次，你还会去挡剑送死吗？
If Corley were to choose again, would you still block the sword and die?
已经死了的人，
How can someone who has already died die again?
怎么可能再死一次？走吧。
Corley dodged the question. Let's go. I can't wait to show my skills, win the trial, and set a new record for the fastest way to gain immortal life.
我已经等不及大展身手，赢下试炼，刷新获得不朽生命的最快记录了。
Speedrunning the
你想好
Corley
名
arc.
字了吗？
Have you thought of a name yet?
没，但应该
It like shows up for a second, then it disappears. What the heck? No, but it should be possible to think about it in tens of thousands of years. Not that long.
该几万年就能想到，不会很久。我赞美你的时间观念。
I admire your sense of time, Corley says.
克拉丽，
Corley, what is
这是
this?
什么？
It's
好漂
beautiful.
亮。一颗珍珠。
A pearl?
好漂亮的珍珠。
Beautiful pearls. This is for
我的
me.
吗？有人影出现了。
Wow, a figure appeared. Hey! Wait, 3D model?
Pog?
Yo!
Let's go! Holy shit.
Okay, let's see here.
You
And
know-
Senna.
The dress is surprisingly not as big as I thought it would be.
Yeah, same here. Also, Senna doesn't have the crack in her body.
What?
Lively
Oh.
Girl says, well, since you keep staring at it, you must like it very much.
Why?
应该是很喜欢吧。
Oh. They're
Oh,
just
they're holograms.
holograms, yeah. Wow, her dress is shiny. Well, I like it. It's a beautiful sheen. What are you doing? Do you want to calm down this tree? You seem to be a little weak. I can help you.
很美的光泽。你在做什么？你想要砍掉这棵树？你的力气似乎小了一点，我可以帮你。我在修剪它的枝丫，让树木每一年都
I'm pruning its branches so that the tree can be renewed every
能
year.
焕发生机。我不明白，
I don't understand why you let the branches die, but you say you want the tree to grow.
为什么你让树枝走向死亡，却说让树木生长？因为只有旧枝将光芒和雨水留给新生的嫩叶，大树才会向着更高。
Gosh, it cannot translate this line. It like
It's like
breaks
dying
the
a
whole
little
thing.
bit.
Because only when the old branches leave light and rain to the new tender leaves, the tree will continue to grow higher.
不停生长。人类也是一样，当生命拥有尽头，我们才
The
能
same
将
goes
希
for
望与文
humans.
明交给明天
When
和
life
未
has
来
an end, we can leave hope and civilization to tomorrow and the future, so that trees can continue to
奇
thrive.
怪的想法。我游历过无数
What a
的
strange
星球
thought. I've traveled to countless planets, and I've never seen a civilization that actively embraces death.
星际旅行啊，真是让人羡慕。啊，
Interstellar travel.
我还没问你的
I
名字
really envy you. Ah, we have been talking for so long, but I haven't asked you your name yet. My name is Senadina. How about yours?
我叫希娜迪亚，你呢？
She must not have been a goddess yet.
我是不朽的子嗣，寰宇的旅
He's
者。
just another little guy.
I'm a descendant of immortality, a traveler of the universe, the star dragon who summons life. A name is not necessary.
照命的兴隆，名字不需要。
I wonder if we'll get to see the full 3D model of our lab. Let's see them toes. Sorry.
Sir?
Sorry, just for, drawing reference.
That's my line. The fuck?
For drawing reference, of course.
Uh-huh. I just want to see your feet. Dude, I can't
让我想想，
I can't believe this is what Senna was wearing before she wore her goddess outfit. That's crazy.
Senna says, "It's a rare opportunity for us to become friends. It's a pity that we don't have a name, that you don't have a name. Let me think. Well, you give people the feeling of a long, peaceful river. So how about Nala or Nara Lab? From now on, I think I'll call you Nana."
你给人的感觉就像一条平静流淌的永恒的长河。那赫拉怎么样？以后我就叫你娜娜。
I think Nala had a meaning in Arabic. So yeah, Senna gave her her name. And this whole big line in it. It doesn't want to translate the rest of the sentence. It just says Nala. That's it. Well, I like this name. Thank you, Senadina.
我喜欢这个名字，谢谢你，希娜迪亚。
谢谢你，Senadina.
谢谢你喜欢。
Thank you for liking it. Nana, you've been to other places, right? What are the outside world and the stars like?
娜娜，你去过很多地方对吗？外面的世界，那些星星，它们是什么样？星星，有生命的，没生命的，绿色的，红色的，还有蓝色的。当我第一次路过一颗人类以原本的存在形式永生的星星。
Stars. There are living ones, dead ones, green ones, red ones, blue ones. But this is the first time I have passed by a star where humans live forever in their original form. Senadina, your star is very special and lucky.
希娜迪亚，你的星星很特别，也很幸运。
Okay, so Senna doesn't come from the original world, but something about her world preserving original humanity is interesting. then.
或许永生才是不
Or
治
it's interesting to
死
Narla.
亡反而是一种解药呢。
Are we lucky? Perhaps immortality is an incurable disease and death is a cure. Alright, the Xianzhou Alliance be like...
Oh my god.
如果我们的生命能像树木一样拥有荣枯，新生的枝桠在这。
If our lives can flourish and wither like trees, with new branches blooming and bearing fruits under the morning sun, and old fallen leaves turned to soil to protect the trees, the forest of civilization will grow upwards, and that is the future that should belong to
朝
mankind.
阳下开花结果，旧日的落叶化作泥土庇佑大树。这片属于文明的森林。
So
将不断
humanity,
向上生
it
长
seems like in this era,
那才是
humanity was
应该是
actually
人类的未来。
rare in the cosmos.
Yeah, unlike the HSR universe, humanity is running around everywhere.
Yeah, but I guess things have changed, is what that is. Senna says, instead of being like now, it's like a pool of stagnant water that never changes, with no
不是像
ripples.
如今这样，如一潭永恒不变的死
So she
水。
came from an immortal world, I suppose.
如果没有永恒，死亡就会抹平一切。
But if there is no eternity, death will wipe out everything and you will never see the future you
你
imagined.
永远看不到你想象中的未来。我所描述的景色之所以能够不朽，就是因为它无法永恒。时间
Translate. The very fact that the scene I describe as immortal is that it cannot
时
last
间当然会
forever.
带走我，还有面前纷飞的鸟雀，尚未盛开的鲜花。但时间也会给我们带来理想和希望，还有因为传承而。
Of course, time will take me away, as well as the birds flying in front of me and the flowers that have not yet bloomed. But time will also bring us ideals and hopes, as well as immortal love through inheritance.
而不朽的爱。希纳迪亚。
Okay. Senadina, your words are always
你
strange.
的话语总是很奇怪。大家都这么说。
Everyone says so.
可是，
But I want to witness your immortality.
我想见证你的不朽。希纳迪亚，
Let's see, Corley says... I guess this is the first time Corley's actually seeing Senadina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
outside of the first few loops.
Let's see. Senadina. She's Senadina? I'll have to tell Entropy about this as soon as possible, on the premise that I can be resurrected and leave.
他就是希纳迪亚，我得赶快把这个消息告诉寻梦者。前提是我能复活离开这里，以及永生的星球。如果这是真实存在的历史，
And the planet of
莫非这座遗迹
immortality.
跟那颗星球有关？
If this is real history, could this relic be related to that planet? Could it be that the so-called immortality is
难道
real?
那个所谓的永生是真家伙？他们消失了，克拉丽，为什么我会这么难过？
The dragon says, they disappeared. Poor Lee. Why am I so sad? When they talked, I wanted to cry and felt nostalgic. It seemed like I had known them for a long, long time. But how could this be possible?
他们说话的时候，我很想哭，又感觉好怀念。
Corley's like, lore? This dragon's like,
我好像很久很
Oh,
久以前
baby,
就认识
okay.
他们了，可是这怎么可能呢？娜娜，娜娜，这个名字也是很
Nana, Nana. This name is also nostalgic and warm. Corley, can I use this name? I want to be called this name. Okay, so it is her.
很温暖。
Yeah.
克拉丽，我可以用这个名字吗？我想要叫这个名字。
Narlava
挺好
no theory out of the
顺嘴多
window.
了
She's just reincarnated.
多谢大姐你就是
Corley says, very good, much smoother. From now on, you are Nana, the chief evil dragon under the command of the great devil, Lady Corley, responsible for guiding the great devil to a victorious
大魔
tomorrow.
王克拉丽女士麾下首席恶龙娜娜，负责引导
Every
大
time
魔
they use
王
this
走向胜利的明天。
song,
This goofy ass
是
song.
恶龙娜娜。
leave it to me. I am the evil dragon Nana. Woohoo! Ow!
克拉丽，
What
我
a
想
wing
起试炼
flap.
的内容了。试炼者要通过3重幻境。
Corley, I remember the content of the trial. The trial taker must pass through 3 illusions and weigh your soul 3 times, according to the will expressed by Corley in the
克拉丽
illusion.
在幻境中表现出的意志，来3次称量你的灵魂重量。只要灵魂的总和比一片龙鳞还重，克拉丽就能签订龙鳞命契，获得不。
As long as the sum of the souls are heavier than a dragon scale, Corley can sign a dragon scale life contract and gain immortality.
还真是复古的设定，就像我要通关3个超难的关卡，
Where's
才能拿。
Donegwe and now Narlav, who's next for the animal companion. Okay, so we have Hades, the dog. We have a dragon. You know, like I'm calling Cat. Cat's gonna be next.
We already have a cat companion.
We do.
Yeah, Stan.
Ooh.
It's not in the story.
Oh wait, no! I mean for part 2 specifically.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, what a retro setting. Just like I have to clear 3 super difficult levels to get the precious treasure
拿到的
chest.
贵重宝箱一样。宝箱，娜娜也喜欢宝箱。我还记
Treasure
得
chest. Nana likes treasure chest too. I still remember that each illusion will change according to the trial taker's memory, reflecting the trial taker's true inner heart. But Corley will be fine.
每重幻境会根据试炼者的记忆发生变化，
I wonder how
映照
they're
出
gonna
试炼
tempt
者
her.
最真实的内心。不过克拉丽一定没问题的。啊，难事情倒简单了。
It's just Helia in like
作为
a
原理
swimsuit or
工作室的
something.
最强游戏测试工程师，
The
没
stigma
有
art.
无法做
Corley says,
Oh my god.
That's easy. As the strongest game test engineer in Reason Studio, there's no game that I can't speed through. Genius game reviewer Corley will definitely win this eternal life trial quickly and get the ultimate prize.
天才游戏测评家克拉丽肯定会迅速赢下这场永生试炼，得成为
Genshin
永
Impact
生不朽
chapter,
的大
bro.
魔王克拉丽。
Become the immortal demon king Corley.
克拉丽，你看，
Corley, look. Freaking black hole.
Oh my god.
Enemies?
You know, ever since they made the black hole technology for like Prometheus, they've been spamming it.
Having a lot of fun with that.
娜娜感觉
It says, Nana felt the power of the dragon scale
带
destiny
了龙鳞
contract.
命契的力量。
Oh, landed.
这就是
Damn, I thought it was gonna be like Paimon.
Oh, is this the first trial? I know this is like the first dragon that actually landed on the ground. Well,
Has Durin ever landed on the ground?
I don't think so. Oh, is this the first trial? Phew, I'm ready. Just press the start button and the Great Devil trial will
不是第一
officially
场试炼
begin,
吗？
Corley said.
我准备好了，只要按下这个开始按钮，大魔王的试炼就将正式踏上征程。加油呀，克拉丽！我以前都是透过蛋壳远远看着。
Come on, Corley. I used to watch from afar through the eggshell, and I didn't know what kind of trials would appear. I'm really looking
不
forward
知道
to
会
it.
出现什么样的试炼，好期待呀！怎么感觉你比我还兴奋？
Why do I feel like you're more excited than me?
对，
Okay, going to Oxia. Immortal game.
又是新的试炼者，
Another new trialist, just like always.
一如
I think this
既
is
往，
Nara Lab.
渴求永恒之人
Oh
呐。
shit.
You who long for eternity, you must confess your true heart, clarify your will, and place your soul on the scales of
必
immortality.
须坦诚你的真心，阐明你的意志，将你的灵魂置于不朽的天平之上。这只金杯
Oh,
为求取
cutscene.
情
The golden cup is for those who
感
seek
之人所
affection
致，而欲求不朽，
and desire for
必
immortality.
须证明你
The grail? You must prove that you have
你的
wisdom
智
to fill
慧
it.
足以使其满盈。这柄权
Let's see. The scepter is for those who seek authority.
杖为求取权柄之人所致，而欲求
And desire for
不
immortality.
朽，你需证明
White background is killing it a little bit. You must prove that you have the
你
courage
的
to
勇
shine.
气足以使其灿耀。这把宝剑
Sword. The sword is for those who seek
为求取
power.
力量之人所致，而欲求不朽，
And desire for
你
immortality.
需证明你的信
You must prove that your beliefs are sharp
念
enough.
足以使其锋锐。龙鳞的光泽
The luster of dragon scales will grant you eternal
自然有
immortality.
永恒的不朽，但并非所
But not all
有
lives
人
can
的
bear
生
its
命
weight.
都可将其重量承受。不朽的天
On the immortal
天平之
scale,
上，谎言无处
lies have nowhere to
遁
hide.
形。遵从内
Follow
内
your
心
heart's
的呼
calling.
唤，你的灵魂
Your soul will reveal its
将
true
揭示
value.
自己真正的价值。
I
去
think
吧，
it's well, I guess
触碰的
back
第
on
一
the Cerberus thing, that like, you know, now we're weighing souls and shit now.
Yeah, this is
Mm.
Egypt. Just touch the first
这件
holy
事
object.
由此，关于智
The test of
慧的
wisdom
誓
will
言
begin.
便会开启。我
I am looking forward to your answer.
期待着你的回答。什么东西？失恋还写出毒？
What the hell? The trial has an independent worldview?
离世界观来了。
Nana thinks it's well
觉
spoken.
得讲的挺好的呀。我很难评。
It's hard for me to comment. To be honest, this intelligent content generation technology is quite advanced. Even the game interface is adapted to my operating habits. I feel like it'd be a reference for Reason Studio in the
不过有
future.
一说一，这智能生成内容技术还挺先进，连游戏界面都适配了我的操作习惯。感觉之后
Is Coralie actually perceiving it like a video game?
Yes.
克莱丽，试炼要开始了。
Wow, Coralie, the trial's about to begin. A trial of wisdom. What will it be like?
关于智慧的试炼呀，会是什么样的呢？
Oh. Loading player information. Matching player memory. Uploading. Please wait.
Is it dating sim? It's gonna pop up. And then it's gonna be. Oh,
Oh! It's open. Our heartbeat memories.
yeah. Right, bud?
She got teleported to a dating sim world, bro. That's crazy. Have you ever imagined a city where people can have an eternal day?
this.
Everything is frozen in the most wonderful day in your life. You experience happiness, feel good, spending a fulfilling day, and then fall asleep. Is this a Christmas every day kind of world? The sun rises, and the same day comes again, and you can experience this wonderful day again. But for you who are in it, what is true happiness? This is so funny. They even made like a new dating sim song. That's crazy. Make your choice. Carly's just like,
这东西跟刚才的风格差。
Corley says, this thing is so different from the style just now, isn't it? And the person on the cover looks like stupid Helia. Is this the technology that matches the player's memory to change the content of the illusion used here? Corey's like, are you kidding me? This is crazy, bro.
I can't believe this.
Corley says, forget it. It's just a game to me. Although I haven't played many games of this type, the big devil Corley is never afraid of any challenge.
Besides, don't worry, it's just a dating sim with Helia. You should,
let's see. So this is stupid Helia. She appears on the cover. Does that mean she's very important to Corley?
出现在封面上，是不是代表着他是克拉丽很重要的人？才不。
Gagged. Corley says,
somebody help her.
No. Okay, maybe a little bit. Forget it, she is. Wait, you're not gonna ask a fatal question like, is she more important than me? She's like, okay, yes, I like her.
Yeah.
She doesn't say like that. She doesn't say that, but that's, you know, the implication.
Basically what she's saying, dude.
Yeah. No, of course not, because Nana is a dragon. Okay, Nana. Makes sense. Okay, let's see what this prompt says. There's a little heart in it too. That's crazy, dude. It says, click heart to start the game. Okay, so we didn't really go back to Oxia. Let's see, it's raining. This is indeed my favorite weather, perfect for staying in bed, eating snacks, playing games, unless some idiot insists on dragging me out. Oh my Lord.
Wait, is this actually a dating sim?
Alright. What the heck, bro?
Oh my god!
Oh, it's indeed the stupid Helia. They're gonna go to the arcade together, dude.
I can't stand them. Oh my god.
What are you talking about, Corley? Why did you call me an idiot when we just met? Is it because I kept you waiting for a long time? Sorry, have you been waiting for me for a long time? They have to stop. This is like the most shipped couple. Like crazy. I don't think any other couple got content like this, bro. Yes, I have refreshed the ranking of Shadowbreaker, and because I was impatient to wait, I even started the adventure of Escape from Shadow again. It's all Helia's fault. Corley, you have to break from this illusion. Huh? Corley came so early today. Of course, you have to compensate me anyway, and you have to listen to me from now on. Let me think. By the way, I'll punish you by asking you to play games with me.
我想想。对了，就罚你陪我一起打游戏吧。哼哼，赫利亚可是最看不惯我太玩游戏了。这个赫利亚会同意吗
？Helia really doesn't like me playing games. Will this Helia run away?
照这么说
So, Coralie, have you been playing for too long today?
你今天是不是玩太久了？哦，那你是不想为让我久等道歉了？
Oh,
我不是
you
这个
don't
意
want
思
to apologize for keeping me waiting? That's not what I meant. 1 hour a day is best for gaming. Coralie, how about a different request?
游戏还是1天1小时最好。克拉，
The only answer is I don't care, I want to.
要不换一个别的要求？我不管，我就要。
I don't care, I want it. As you wish, the two of you will then be immersed in the world of the game. You get immersed in the world of gaming.
等等，我的按钮不听使唤，摇杆漂移了。
Oh, my buttons aren't working. I'm gonna die.
可恶！
Helia says, damn it. Coralie, I won't be polite if that's the
既
case.
然如此，我就不客气了。赫利亚，你
Helia, calm down. Burning both sides is not a good
冷静一点
strategy.
玉石俱焚不是什么好的战术。赫
Helia, you have to reflect on this. This failed explosion caused my ranking to drop by at least 12 places on the leaderboard. How are you going to compensate
你
me?
给我反省，这次失败的爆炸至少让我的排名在排行榜上倒退了12位。你要怎么赔我？克拉丽，
Dude, Coralie is
该
brutal.
反省
What
的
the
是
hell?
你，你这个不诚实的家伙。
This is her dream of a date? Carly, you are the one who should reflect on yourself. You're dishonest. I just checked your personal record. There was no new record today before we played together. You lied to
刚
me.
才我看了你的个人战绩，在我们一起玩之前，今天根本没有新增记录。你骗我？不好，大爷。
Oops, I was
克
careless.
拉丽，不许逃！
Carly, don't run away.
看见赫利亚生气，
Nonstop Yuri. Seeing Helia is angry, my feet are running faster than my
小李
brain.
脑子快的跑起来了。哦，这个音乐是
Music man, let's see. Ah, this music is...
记得当时和赫利亚刚到欧夏的时候，也被这个音乐吸引过来着。
Corley says, I remember when Helia and I first arrived in Oxia, we also were attracted by this music.
抓到你了！唉，犯错被抓也不至于立刻逃跑吧？
Helia says, I caught you. Well, you shouldn't run away immediately after you make a mistake and get caught. This music.
这个音乐，赫利亚，难道你还记得
That's
这个
our
音乐
song,
吗
Helia. I mean, that's not what she says, but... Corley says, Helia, do you remember this music? No, this is my first time hearing it, Helia says. That musician just came to the city today, so I can't have heard it before, right?
那位音乐人是今天刚来这座城市的，我不可能听过的吧？为什么是问句？不对，你为什么知道的这么清楚？
Why is the question then? No, why do you know it so clearly?
如果生命只有一天，你会觉得短暂吗？一天
Carly, if life only lasted one day, would you think it was short? Helia asked. Okay, right to the point, huh? A day is too short anyway, just like a mayfly, born in the morning and dead in the evening. Although a normal life is not that long. Why are you asking this suddenly?
早上出生，晚上就会死。 虽然说正常的一生也没有多长，怎么突然这么问？奇怪，玩家视角的我暂且不谈。作为重复的一天里的 NPC， 按理来说，赫利亚。
Strange. I won't talk about my perspective as a player for now. As a non-player character in the repeating day, Helia should know the truth.
就当是被你传染了吧，这不就是你的风格吗？我已经习惯了。
Helia says, I guess I was infected by you. Isn't this your style? I'm used to it. You always have some incredible dreams.
你总是有一些不可思议的梦想。
嚯，看来我的设定在哪里？
Ah, it seems my settings haven't changed anywhere.
对了，赫利亚，作为道歉，我给你买点心好不好？原谅我。
I thought she was putting her fingers together. By the way, Helia, can I buy you some snacks as an apology?
那我接受你的
Please
道歉。
forgive me.
你要买什么点心？难道是铭记新出的
Helia
鲜
says,
血
okay, I
丝？
accept your apology. What snacks do you want to buy? Is it Minky's new Qianxue Su?
那个
I have no idea what that was supposed to be. Rather than exploring unknown convenience or delicacies, I think it would be better to enjoy ordinary, simple, and stable happiness at the tip of my
比起
sweet
挖掘未
tongue.
知的便利店美食，我觉得到甜蜜舌尖享受平凡朴实又稳定的幸福会更好。
那可就不是30郎能买到的幸福了。
That's not the kind of happiness that 30 lang can buy. Do you have any money with you?
你带钱了吗？
哼哼，
It's just game coins. Don't meddle in the big devil's affairs.
大魔王的事你少管。
There's nothing I can really do about
没
you.
办法。
We're gonna go to a sweet restaurant. Oh my gosh, Vivian.
喂，是甜的魔女，那个神秘的，被你
The sweet eating witch. The mysterious one. The one you called the fallen angel of the sweet world. Let us meet
乘坐
her.
甜食界的堕天使的家伙，让我们见识一下吧。
克拉丽，你在对店长小姐说些什么奇怪的话？对不起，
Corley, what weird things are you saying to the store manager? Sorry, we didn't mean it.
你竟然知道那个名字，并那个
You actually know that name and title. I have to show my strength to be worthy of this name. Are you ready to fall into the mist of corruption?
那么，我也要拿出配得上这
Wow,
尊名的
Sweet's
实
a
力
character
才
again.
行
Can you believe it?
已经准备好陷入堕落的迷雾之中了吗？
什么？这两个人的电波竟然对上了！
What? The two people's emotion actually collided? The shy Miss Sweet
羞怯的
actually...
苏维特小姐竟然……
呵呵，好胆量，竟然敢对大魔王发出这
Wow,
般宣言！
you are so brave to make such a declaration to the devil. Hell yeah, pay the bill.
赫利亚，付账。感谢惠顾，请随意就坐。
Thank you for your patronage. Please take a seat. Goofy.
出现了，这就是寻梦者说起过的
What is
攻
this?
下最不可思议的甜品。
It appeared. The most incredible dessert in Oxia that Entry had mentioned. Deep admiration. I had seen it in the records before and was very curious about it. I didn't expect to get what I wanted
偷
here.
窃的青墨，之前在记录中看见就很好奇来着，想不到
Evil
竟然是在
food
这里得偿所愿。哼哼，想不到吧？可恶！
Never expected that. Damn game designer.
的确看起来很不可思议。说起来，这个
Really looks incredible. Speaking of which, this deep admiration should still be a
应该
cake.
还是个蛋糕吧？
Why is there dark mist coming from the
为什么会在甜
dessert?
品上飘来深色的雾气呢？
这就是传说中的堕落迷雾嘛！让我大魔
Is this the
王克拉
legendary
丽来
fallen
问问
mist? Let me, the great devil Coralie, come and meet you. What is this? Take a bite.
你。尝不出来，难道说
I can't taste it. Could it be that this is a taste that doesn't exist in my
这
memory?
是不存在我记忆里的味道？所以
真好吃！
什么？
这个口
What?
感真令人惊讶，还有和这外观截
The taste is amazing. And the milk The rich milky aroma is completely different from the appearance. The fruity taste is very refreshing, and the plant aroma is incredible. Corley, even though I'm not interested in desserts,
这个植物芳香也令人不可思议。克拉丽，即使是对甜品不感冒的我也……好了，不许说了。
Okay, don't say anymore.
真令人嫉妒啊！一定是绵密却层次分明。
I'm really jealous. It must be that dense yet layered taste, the perfect sweetness, the perfect balance of milk and fruit, the complex, unfamiliar yet refreshing plant aroma.
恰到好处的甜度，奶香和果味的完美平衡，还有复杂、陌生却又沁人心脾的植物芳香。
真厉害啊，克拉丽，你形容的真好。
That's amazing, Corley. You described it so well. How did you know what I was going to say?
那当然。
Who knows you better than me?
还有谁能比我了解你？
As the sun sets and night falls, you say goodbye to each other and return to your homes. Today is also a day of peace. Name Corley. Initial favorability 3 hearts out of 5. Current favorability 3 hearts out of 5. So her favorability didn't increase. Favorability changed history. At 11 o'clock, suspicion rises, trust falls, and favorability falls. At 15 o'clock, send a favorite gift and favorability rises. The favorability that started to fluctuate at 17 o'clock stabilized, and the total favorability value accumulated for the day remained unchanged. Happy Pride, for real. Rating ordinary and unpretentious day. Heart rate index, the heart is beating normally.
还真是传统的设计。
It's really a traditional design. No, she's in Entropy's apartment. However, since it's a quantifiable value, it should be easy to find the conditions for cleaning the level. My many years of gaming experience finally came in handy.
应该很容易找出通关条件。我多年的游戏经验终于有了用武之地。虽说是根据我的记忆擅自改造的幻境。
Although this is an illusion that was remade based on my memory, it feels like playing a game with Helia, which is quite interesting.
但有一种和赫利亚一起打游戏的感觉。 如果能顺利离开这里的话，就在现实里再试一。
If I can leave here smoothly, I can try again in reality and invite her to play games with me.
邀请她一起打游戏吧。哇，至于现在，可以就。
As for now, I can have a good sleep after a long time. The beautiful day passed in a flash and you fell into a deep sleep. When the morning came, the same day was about to come again. The cart to continue.
说什么呢？
What are you talking about? Corley, why did you call me an idiot when we just met?
克拉丽，怎么我们才刚见面
So the day just looped.
难道是因为让你久等了？抱歉，你来很久了吗？
酷。
Cool. Even the dialogue is exactly the same as last time.
抓到你了！唉，犯错被抓
I
也不
caught you.
逃吧？
We shouldn't run immediately after you made a mistake and get caught. The music.
结果这个赫利亚只是个会重复对话的游戏
Turns out that this Helia is a non-player character in the game who repeats the dialogue. Forget it. What was I expecting?
算了，我在期待些什么？
好，那我接受你的道歉。你要买什么点心？
Okay, I accept your apology.
铭记新出
They're
的
just talking.
鲜血
She's just repeating her lines again.
对对对，你还真是聪明啊！
Kari says, "Aha, you are really smart."
比如便利店
She's saying all her lines.
只要30郎就能体验不一样的幸福。
好啊。
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
了
Helia says.
让我看看
这次的选项
Oh,
会是什么？
let's see what the plot will be this time.
真好吃。
So delicious. As the sun sets and night falls, you say goodbye to each other and return to your respective homes. Today is also a day of peace. This is really like playing a dating. Nothing changed. Basically nothing changed. That's what it says.
Hmm. 赫利亚的反应差不多，好感度也没有变化。
Hallie's reaction is similar and her favorability has not changed. Seems that's not a key option, and the clue to pass the level is
看来
somewhere
那
else.
个并不是关键选项，通关的线索在别处。哼哼，不过大魔王克拉丽已经心里有数了。糟糕
Big Devil Corley already knows what's going on. Am I enjoying this? Beautiful day passed in a flash. When the morning came, the same day was about to come again.
说什么呢，克拉丽？怎么我们才刚见面就叫我
Just
笨
the
蛋？
same line again.
难道是因为让你久等了？来了，这里就是开始，谜底就在谜面上。既然是好感度游戏，那就有提。
Here we go. This is the beginning. The answer is in the puzzle. Since this is a favorability game, there are ways to increase favorability, but I need to find them all myself.
升好感度的方式，只不过他们都需要我自己找出来。
To be honest,
我其
fools
实也
will
刚来
praise this honesty.
正在感叹这种糟糕的天气里出现了一个笨蛋。
Let's see. No, I actually just arrived, and I was lamenting the appearance of a fool in this bad weather. Made it seem less
是
bad.
让他看起来没那么糟糕了，
So she has to flirt with
是
Helia.
吗？对你来说这也太早了。
Really? It's too early for you. I thought you would come late at lunchtime and then complain to me why I can't deliver the
我
meal to
还
your
以为你
house.
会到午饭的时候才姗姗来迟，然后跟我抱怨为什么我不能把饭送到你家去。哇，
Am I
我
that
有那么
excessive?
过分吗？现在要去哪里？选了。
Helia says, where are we going now? We chose this place to meet up. You want to play
这里
Corley's
碰
favorite
头
game?
要玩克拉丽最喜欢的游戏吗？虽然一起玩的时候他也很开心，不过
Although she was so happy when we played together, but...
要一起玩吗？倒是不用迁就我。
Oh, do you want to play together? You don't have to give in to me. What did we originally plan to do? Oh, no, we just agreed to meet here. We didn't say what we were gonna do.
我们只是约在这里见面，没有说过要去做什么。那就赫利亚来决定。总是让你陪着我任性，多不好意思。也该我。
She's getting practice for dating Helia in real life. Can you believe this? Corley says, then Helia, you decide. I feel so bad for always letting you accompany me when I'm willful. It's time for me to accompany you for once.
那要不要去图书馆？我很喜欢那里的氛围，很早之前就想。
Then, you want to go to the library? I really like the atmosphere there. I wanted to invite you a long time ago, but for some reason I never had the
邀请
chance.
你了，结果阴差阳错，一直没遇到机会。哦，隐藏地图，这下总算有进展。
Let's see. Oh, hidden map. Finally, some progress.
大魔王克拉丽今天的时间就交给你。
I'll do whatever you say. Big Devil Corley, today's time is up to you. Go wherever Helia wants to go and have fun.
那等雨停就到图书馆去怎么样？到雨天为
Well,
止。
how about we go to the library when the rain stops? We can play games together until the rain stops.
我们一起玩游戏吧。好吧，大魔王勉为其难带你飞上几局。
Okay, the Big Devil will reluctantly take you to play a few games.
天放晴了。
Sky's clearing up. Let's go, Corley. This way.
克拉丽，走这边。听见了，听见了，四只耳。
One heard it, and all four heard it. All four heard it. I think she's talking about her ears.
找到
Have you found the book you like?
没有， 或许我并不是在
No, maybe I'm not looking for a specific book.
谢谢你，克拉丽。谢谢你陪我来图书馆。谢谢你。
Thank you, Carly. Thank you for coming to the library with me. Thank you. I always thought that this wish would never be fulfilled.
你知道你欲言又止的表情很明显。
Helia, you know that your expression of wanting to say something but not being able to is very obvious, right? Even I am getting upset.
心烦意乱起来了。
克拉丽，如果一个人
Corley,
生活在不断重复的永
I
恒，
mean, if a person lives in an eternal day that repeats itself over and over again, do you think this is happiness?
你觉得这是一种幸福吗？
果然，这个赫利亚知道些什么？难道就像
Sorry, it's like them saying this when we're stuck in part 1ism is kind of funny to me. Sure enough, this Helia knows something. Is she the first one to realize she is trapped in an eternal day, just like the
电影桥
movie?
段一样？他是最先意识到自己被困在永恒一日中的人吗？如果就像独当游戏，
Like reloading a game. Every day starts back to the original state because there is no memory, and you won't know what pain and happiness are.
每一天的开始都回归初始化，因为没有记忆，就不会知道什么是痛苦，什么是幸福。如果有人意识到自己正身处其中，那个人就会变得非常痛
If someone
苦。
realizes they're in the situation, they'll become very miserable because the repeated joy will become monotonous and then feel
因为
fake.
重复的喜悦就会变得千篇一律，然后令人觉得虚假。但不管是哪种，努力活过的每日被定时刷新成不曾存在的无用功。
But no matter which one it is, every day that I work hard to live is regularly refreshed to the useless work that never existed. No matter how hard I struggle, I can't leave any traces that can extend tomorrow. Don't you think it's cruel?
就是不管哭也好，笑也好，都要往前走。
Life is about moving forward, no matter whether you cry or laugh. Every ordinary day continues, from the past to the present and into the future. If it's just a repetition of the same day, what eternity? This is clearly a cage, right?
普普通通的每一日不断延续下去，从过去再到现在，直至未来。只是重复同样的一日，什么永恒？这明明是牢笼吧？
是啊，克拉丽一直都是这样的人。
Yes, well, Corley has always been that kind of person, full of hope, looking to the future. You deserve a new day, a longer tomorrow.
充满希望，
Music
心
stopped.
向未来。你值得新的一日，值得更加长久的明天，而我，
And I have been trapped in time
已经
forever.
被永远困在了时光里。
你在说什么傻话？我们这不是还有大把的时间
What
吗？
nonsense are you talking about? We still have plenty of
还有
time.
愿望
Tell me,
大魔王克拉
what's
丽
your
女士
wish?
来
The
亲自
great
帮你
devil,
一
Miss
实现
Corley, is here to help you realize it.
我有个愿望清单来着，
I have a wish list to see.
什么？
每一项都很简单，
Each one is simple, but there are too many of them, and one day is not enough. I don't know how much I can finish before sunset.
数量太多了。
Oh my gosh, is she gonna go on a million dates with Helia to clear this?
我不知道在日落前能完
Have
成
the
多少。
truly perfect day? Is she groundhogging?
听梦谢的演唱会。
Let's see. Listen to Mengsha's concert, watch a movie about puppies, do a card divination, visiting flower shops and furniture stores. Following is omitted.
看一场关于小狗
That's
的
it?
电影，做一次卡片占卜，逛花店和家具店，以下省略。就这。不过确实太多了，按一天计算的话，
It is indeed too much if calculated on a daily basis.
是啊，所以
Yes, so I have given up. Why not play the game you want to play with Corley and make you feel... Yes, so I have given up. Why not play the game you want to play with Corley and make you feel as
所
much
以
as
我已经放
possible?
弃了。不如陪着克拉丽玩你想玩的游戏，尽可能让你感到开心。
克利亚，走，我们去完成你的愿望。
Oh, darn music. Hell yeah, come on. Let's go fulfill your wish.
我已经厌倦跟着游戏选项走了。
Oh my gosh, she's gonna make Helia the happiest woman in this world. See? I'm tired of following the game options. Since you can only discover new routes by stepping out of the routine, I might as well play it bigger. I won't lose anyway. And... Not translating, come on. Even if you're just wearing Helia's face, I hope you can smile. That's nice of Coralie to say that. I regret what I said. I should have guessed it. I should have guessed that since it was adapted from my memory, I would have seen a movie about dogs. They watched a sad dog movie.
既然是根据我的记忆改编的内容，那么我能看到的关于狗的电影，
真是太感动了。一只小狗一直在原地等待着对它来说最重要的人。
It was so touching. The puppy had been waiting for the most important person to it, guarding the little memory that belonged to it. They watched like story about Hachi.
冷静一点，赫利亚。感动是他的。
Calm down, Helia. She was touched. I didn't feel anything. I just looked at Toto and waited for me to get out of school.
我只是看了一遍托托等我放学而已。
真是动人的歌喉啊！
Oh, they went to Moonshell's concert.
谢谢你。
What a moving voice. My mood feels cleansed. Thank you, Miss Moonshell.
谢小姐。
真是动人的歌喉啊！
What do you mean that the characters have listened to Moonshell, but we haven't?
I know. What a moving voice. I feel like my heart has been washed away. Thank you, senior. It says Chilo, which I think is Kira.
过瘾啊！谢谢你，奇洛前辈。
Kira senpai, I think,
和水晶球告诉我，
is the divination girl.
命运的丝线紧密相连。
The cards in the crystal ball tell me that the two of you are closely connected by the thread of fate and will always be tied together in the future. Uh-huh.
只牵绊在一起。
Kelly is like, hey.
Dude, they're so heavy-handed. I swear to God.
哦，这不是挺准的吗？赫利亚，你算的是哪两位啊？
Okay, Coralie. Oh, isn't that quite accurate? Hell yeah, which two did you calculate?
是你们二位呀。
Of course it's you two.
怎么样？选哪一种？
How? Which one to choose?
我不太了解花。
I don't know much about flowers.
真拿你没办法，这种时候不就应该求助懂的人吗？店长，有没有那种？
Carlos says, I really can't help you. Shouldn't you seek help from someone who understands you? Manager, are there any flowers that symbolize tenacity and determination? It would be better if the flower language was gentle and persistent.
Well, Coralie knows about flower language? Yo? She's been thinking about this for a while.
I know. Heartbeat index detected. Heartbeat index detected. Favorability increased. Well, that was the thing that finally got Helia's rating up. Should be 4 hearts now. Thank you, Coralie. I had a great day today.
今天我很开心。
In the cat cafe.
我也很开心。
The cat cafe.
这种小事就不用客气了。可惜你的愿望清单现在才刷了。
Coralie says, "Oh, I'm happy too. You're welcome for such a small thing. It's a pity that you have only checked less than 1/5 of your wish list."
不到1/5。
别说傻话了。
Don't talk nonsense. I'm really happy and satisfied. I haven't felt this way in a long time, and the level of happiness I feel today makes me feel that it doesn't even matter if this is my last day.
我真的很开心，
That's crazy.
很满足。我很久没有过这样的心情了。今天的幸福程度让我觉得，即使这是最后一
Every
天也
single
没关
time,
系。
I see a tweet just kind of like, man, the Yuri on the Hoyoverse kind of sucks.
Corley says, "Is this the happy person who lives in the present?"
幸福之人吗？是不留遗憾的幸福。
Is Goddess Senadina trying to teach these gays something? Let's see. Helia
Yeah.
says, "I'm a happy person with no regrets, and that's all thanks to you, Corley."
之人，而这多亏了你，克拉丽。好了，不许说肉麻的话，明天见吧。
They like this. They make me sick, Marty.
Deeply, madly in love. Corley says, "Okay, stop saying corny things. I'll see you tomorrow. As long as I can remember, I'll definitely try to take you to the remaining 4/5, and one day I will complete your wish list."
还能记得，一定会带你尝试后面的4/5。总有一天，
Actually, this reminds me of 51st Dates.
你的愿望清单完
Yeah,
成。
I typed that in chat, but I typed 100 instead.
明天见了。明天。
Oh, is Helia gonna crash out? Tomorrow. How can there be a tomorrow for a life trapped in a box?
受困于匣中的生命，怎么会有明天？我受够了，我受够了重复。
Oh my god, she's crashing out. Helia says, "I've had enough. I'm tired of repeating myself, tired of saying goodbye, tired of lying to her smiling face." Holy crap!
受够了告别，
Dude,
受够了对着他的
Oh
笑
my
脸
gosh,
说
the sim Helia is gonna crash out, bro.
克拉丽，这就是我
Corley, this is the tomorrow I can give
能给
you.
你的。
That's kind of menacing. The heck?
they make me sick.
Back in the Entropy's apartment. I had such a great time today.
不过总觉得今
Wait, let me go back. I want to see what the quest title was. Quest says, in the main quest, "Is this trial serious?" Corley makes Helia's heart rate rise.
今天玩的真尽兴，不过总觉得今天的赫利亚怪怪的。如果他真的是发现了自己身处永恒一日的电影主角，不应该说服我和他。
However, I always feel that Helia is a little strange today. If she is really the protagonist of the movie who found herself in the eternal day, shouldn't she convince me to find a way out with her?
他一起寻找破局的办法吗？明明这样才是最合理的办法，他却完全不为所动，就好像
Obviously, this is the most reasonable way, but she is completely unmoved,
就
as
好
if
像他从一
if
开始就知道一切一样。不是他发现了什么真相，而是他
it was as if she knew everything from the beginning. It wasn't that she discovered the truth, but that she created the current
一手
situation.
造成了如今的局面。糟了，我犯了个巨大的错误。这个故事的主角，要做出选择的人根本不是我，
Oops, I made a huge mistake. I'm not the one who has to make the choice in the story.
是赫利亚。
It's Helia. Today is an exciting and heart-pounding day. Current favorability, initial favorability 3 hearts. Current favorability 5. Oh, she maxed it out.
Ooh. Man, I can't believe Corley and Helia got put into a dating sim twice. That's crazy.
Heart rate rises, heart rate rises. Congratulations to Corley. The total favorability value for the day has reached full points. It's a heart-pounding day. Welcome your ending. My heart beats only for you at this moment. That's the heartbeat index.
这就是
Is this the next day? Oh, she broke it.
日。等一下，为什么我看不见我自己？
Why can't I see myself? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Corley. I won't be able to see her tomorrow with my own eyes. I will pay for my felony, but I will never regret this choice. What the heck? Helia always crashes out. Is that her destiny? So there's so many like alternate versions of Helias and Corleys out there now. Let's see. Since your heart stopped beating on the operating table, my time has also stopped. I violated the ban and secretly backed up your memory and consciousness, but the equipment in the laboratory is only enough to calculate 12 hours of simulation data at most. Yo! Okay, that's kind of cool. That's the why it's a repeating world, is because this Helia is like trying to hold on to her last days with a dying Corley. Bro, that is like some visual novel ass like twist.
我违反禁令，私自备份了你的记忆和意识，但实验室的设备最多只够演算12个小时的模拟数据。这么多年来，我不断重复着你生前的最后一天。
For so many years, I've repeated over and over again your last day, and it was the most wonderful day. Because I hadn't lost you yet. Okay. Sorry, they cannot stop themselves. Calm down, freak. Because I hadn't lost you yet.
那是最美妙的一天。 因为我还没有失去你，但这不够。
But it's not enough, far from enough. You deserve every new day, every beautiful future you've dreamed of for me, even if it costs me everything I have.
值得你向我畅想过的所有美好未来。
I can't take much more of. Hell, you cracked me out, bro.
我即将把你上传到。 I
am about to upload you to the mainframe of the distributed satellite artificial intelligence data system. Its computing power is enough to give you eternal life, to do whatever you want, and no one can stop you.
生命，做你想要的一切，再没有人可以阻止。再见了，克拉里。
Goodbye, Corley. Now I give this world to you.
我把这个世界送给你。
Crazy. You open your eyes and see the blue planet and lights of thousands of homes. You are no longer trapped by your fragile body, but become a new life form, eternal digital life. With your wisdom, you see through the false eternity and gain true eternal life. You've gained true eternal life. Eternal life.
什么玩意儿
Courtney's like, what the fuck? That's literally what she said. She says, what the hell?
It was so funny, dude.
She's like, what the fuck is this? Wisdom. Humans turn their wisdom into honey wine. To pour into the golden cup. And turn emotions into olive leaves. To prove the golden cup was exactly full. I have seen your wisdom. It is enough to seek the eternal gift. Place the first certificate here. On the scales of eternity. Thus, the first trial comes to an end. Corley, after all of that, being like, "What the fuck?" It's like so funny.
Oh, this little, like, pixel Corley.
Yeah, a little custom loading screen. It's funny. Okay, is this the phosphorus world now? Oh! Clearance score, 3 days and nights. Corley player name, exclamation point. Or player name is Corley. Clearance time, 3 days and nights. Number 3, defeated about 91% of the trial participants. Player ranking, 3. Corley's awake. Nana followed Corley and gave her encouragement. I think that's what it's saying.
Bro, we have our woke dog.
那么一直跟在克拉丽旁边，给克拉丽加油打气。克拉丽，看，这就是。
Let's see. Corley, look! This is your core certificate and proof that you've passed the test of wisdom. She beat 91% of test takers.
亮闪闪的，亮闪闪的。
Like this little interface, bro.
虽然我已经说过了。
Corley says, although I've already said it, I will say it again.
什么玩意儿？
What the hell?
就算我明白这只是个游戏。
Even though I know this is just a game and Helia is just filling in my memory, it's still annoying. The Helia I know would never ever do such a thing.
赫利亚只是根据我的记忆补全的形象。
Corley, you don't know the Helia crash out, girl.
很不爽。我认识的赫利亚绝对不会做出这种事，创造这种幻境的家伙。
She's like, that's offensive. Helia would never crash out. The guy who created this illusion, didn't he think he was humorous? Did he have some psychological trauma?
该不会以为自己很幽默吧？还是说有什么心理创伤
Corey's like, the writers are fucked up.
克拉丽，你不高兴吗？没有。
Corley, are you unhappy?
我为什么要为这么莫名其妙的游戏不高兴？我只是无。
No, why should I be unhappy about such a weird game? I just can't accept an ending, no matter what.
无论如何都没有办
It's
法
like
认同这样的结局。
ending sucked, bro.
可是这个结局里，克拉丽
It's like who Corley's like, who hurt you? Who hurt this writer, bro? In this ending, Corley survived and gained eternal life. Isn't that great?
获得了永生呀，这不是很好吗？这是那位赫利亚的选择，不是我的。如果我知道自己是活在一
This is Helia's choice, not mine. If I knew I was living in a scam, I would have destroyed myself before it became like this, so that everyone would be better off.
场骗局里，还不如在变成这种结果之前趁早自我毁灭，让大家都好过。我是个心智正常的人，经历过丰富的人生，有充分的能力做
It's
出
like
选择。
dangerous music right now. I'm a mentally sound person who experienced a rich life and is fully capable of making a choice, rather than allowing her to sacrifice herself and then throwing the moral dilemma to me.
而不是任凭他自我牺牲，然后把道德困境丢给我。可是克拉丽，你不是说无论发生
Let's see. Corley, didn't you say you wanted to live no matter what
都想
happened?
活下去吗？
Nana, this is
娜娜
different.
这不一样。我愿意付出努力，忍耐痛苦来求生，但这其中不包括把他人作为代价。
I'm willing to make efforts and endure pain to survive, but this does not include using others as a price, not to mention that this goes against all the ethical standards of all mankind.
更何况，这有悖全人类的伦理准则。数字生命的伦理道德需要更多的讨论。
The ethics of digital life require more discussion and deep thinking, and I'm not yet able to explain the issue clearly. Before that, the last thing I want to see is Helia doing such a stupid
对，
thing.
更深的思考。 我还没有能力讲清楚这个问题。但在那之前，我最不愿意看到的是赫利亚去做这种傻事。你凭借自己的智慧看破了。
Let's see. Come on, Gorley. Translate, please. You use your wisdom to see that the false eternity and gain true immortality. I said as if I was very happy to see Helia use all means and sacrifice herself to buy me immortality.
获得了真正的永生。哼，这话说的，就好像我很高兴看到赫利亚不择手段、不顾一切，牺牲自己为我换来了永生一样。不可以吗？
Isn't it possible?
无法接受重要之人的离去，无论付出什么代价，都想要换回他的生命。这不是
Unable to accept the departure of an important person, wants to bring her life back at any cost. Isn't that human nature?
啊，这么扭曲的想法是谁教你的
？Teaching her a lesson about Layla, huh?
那
So who taught you this twisted idea? Oh, I don't know. Nana just vaguely remembered that someone around her had similar thoughts. After listening to her many times, Nana also began to think, is this the right thing to
只是
do?
隐约记起来，身边曾经有个人有类似的想法。听他说多了之后，娜娜也开始觉得，是不是这样才是对的？那我劝你离他远点，娜娜。
Okay, so I suppose since this is the trial for the knight, it's probably trying to teach the knight things that they're supposed to do to help Layla cope, right?
Yeah.
Since in this situation, Helia is the one playing the part of Layla, right? And then Corley's playing the part of Senadina, who's like helplessly watching her friend crash out. Then I advise you to stay away from her, Nana. Your choice of friends is questionable.
去啊，娜娜和克拉丽。
Yes, Nana and Corley are friends.
怎么感觉我拐着弯的骂了自己？那个扭曲的想法。
Okay, why do I feel like I'm cursing myself in a very roundabout way? The twisted idea makes sense from an emotional point of view, but to be cruel, it is complete self-sacrifice, self-satisfaction, and self-touching.
但残酷点来说，就是彻头彻尾的自我牺牲、自我满足、自我感动。做出这种事的人，从没有考虑过被复活的人本人的心情和意愿，堆砌了他人的牺牲和代价延续的生命，真的能让人心安理得的使用吗？
Those who did this never considered the feelings and wishes of the person being resurrected. Can people really feel at ease using the life that has been extended at the cost of other sacrifices? Well, Otto Collin?
身为亲友，
Not as a ship, but just like their situation.
至少
As relatives to friends, we should be very clear about each other's wishes. At least, if I really died in battle, I certainly don't want Helia to be in tears all day, immersed in grief from the phantoms of the past, always thinking about how to resurrect
如
me.
果我真的战死了，我肯定不希望赫利亚整日以泪洗面，沉湎于悲痛和过去的幻影，总是琢磨怎么复活我。顺带一提，上一个试图这么做的人，他的所作所为。
By the way, the last person who tried to do this brought disaster to the Earth that is difficult to describe. Impact continues to this day, and victims are countless.
给地球带来了难以概述的灾难。
I mean, she's probably talking about
影响一直
Otto.
持续到了现在，受害者不计其数。我相信赫利亚绝不会重蹈他的覆辙。我认识的赫利亚是女武神的模范。
I believe Helia will never make the same mistake he made. The Helia I know is the model of a Valkyrie, a determined person who gets up and moves forward no matter how many times she
是
falls.
不论摔倒多少次。
Well, Corley is right, because our Helia did not crash out. I mean, she crashed out, but she didn't, like, get stuck there.
Yeah.
She will be sad, regretful, and in pain, but after all of this is over, she'll be able to sort herself out, accept my death, and move toward the future with my
会
wishes.
痛苦，但在这一切结束后，
他一定能整理好自己的心情，接
Soulmates.
受我的死，
They get each
带着
other.
我的愿望走向未来。当然了，希望他给我办葬礼的
Damn,
动
these
作不
bitches
要
gay gay.
Of course, I hope she won't rush into my funeral so that I can have some time to save myself.
太快，你能留给我一些自我抢救的时间。克莱丽说的话好难懂。
It's hard to understand what Corley said, but there is one thing Nana understood. Even if Nana misses someone very much, if she doesn't want to revive, then she won't be happy, right?
不过有一点娜娜听明白了，就算娜娜很想念一个人，但如果复活他，并
Okay,
不是他
I
自己
guess
的
that
愿
that
望，
is
他就不会
wisdom.
开心的，
Wow.
对吗？
理解的挺快嘛，真不错。我宣布，娜娜是我见过的最聪明的龙。
You understand it very quickly. That's great. I declare Nana the smartest dragon I have ever seen. Although this is also the first time I've seen a real dragon.
虽然我也是第一次见活生生的龙就是了。
Never saw Benares.
娜娜被表扬了，好
Never
开
saw
心。
Kurikara. Nana was praised. So happy. Nana is a smart dragon. Could it be that this trial of wisdom is testing Nana's wisdom?
娜娜是聪明的龙。难道这智慧的试炼考验的是娜娜的智
Marketable
慧？
plushie.
说不定哦。
Yeah.
不管怎么说，时间有限。
Maybe. Anyway, time is limited. I can't stay here forever to complain about the unreasonable game ending. Let's go to the
我也
next
不能
trial.
总停留在这里抱怨不合理的游
He's
戏
like,
结
that
局。
ending sucked, bro. Fuck you.
我们要拉手吗？
Okay, shall we hold hands?
“你的口袋里有零食吗？”
You have any snacks in your pocket? You have any... I'm just checking.
Any
That's what
games
it
on your
says.
phone?
You have any games on your phone?
我就是看看。
I guess that's just an idle line. No, new readables? No, Garb, go back! Go back! No!
Get stuck in story.
Okay, the ruins of a modern train are narrower than the Oxia transportation you're familiar with, or maybe it's because it has no seats. Since it's impossible to ensure that every passenger has an equal and comfortable travel experience, it's better to deprive everyone of the right to sit down equally. What is it, the anti-homeless, or like hostile architecture? Anti-homeless, like... Not translating this. Well done. Wait, Carve, go back. There's a readable. Go get that stuff, bro.
You'll probably translate it later.
Corley says, "Is this also some weird collectible?"
怪的收藏品吗？
这是坚定的味道，是下定决心后不变的心情。
This is the taste of determination, the unchanging mood after making up one's mind.
离开这里。
Calm preface. Get out of here. You know what that means, right?
你知道那意味着什么，对吗？我知道。所以
Oh,
我才
they're
要
just
请求你的
hearing
帮
the
忙。
voice of
只是
Senna and Naralab. Senna says, "I know. That's why I came to ask for your help. But this is not fair to you. I don't know how long it will take us to find a suitable planet."
这对你不公平。我不知道我们需要多久才能找到一颗合适的星球。那你也应该知道，我从来不会拒绝你的请求。
You should also know that I will never refuse your request. After all, I still owe you a wish.
我还欠你一个愿望。
娜娜很熟悉这个味道。
Nana is very familiar with this taste. Under the calmness, there is a hint of resentment. Nana suddenly wants to cry again. Why? Did I forget something very important?
掺杂着一丝后知后觉的悔恨。娜娜突然又想哭了，为什么？我是不是忘记了很重要的事？你的感情变化还真是复杂，我完全跟不上。
Your emotional changes are really complicated. I can't keep up at all. You're more like a human being than the cold and heartless dragon by
你倒是比
stereotype.
我的刻板印象里那种冷漠无情的龙更像个人。娜娜也不知道龙应该
Well,
是什么样。
Nana doesn't know what a dragon should look like. Oh, yes. This is the power of the dragon scale fate contract. Nana remembered that this is the location of the second trial.
啊，对啊，这是龙灵命器的力量。娜娜想起来了，这里就是第
I'm
二
sure the
城市里的
collectible
地
is
铁。
some lore about this train or something. To match the atmosphere, should I trial start?
为了配合氛围，我是不是应该喊一句“试炼启动”？
Immortal game.
不朽的天平之上
On the immortal
谎
scale,
言无
lies have nowhere to hide.
遵从
Follow your
内
heart's
心的呼
calling.
唤，你的
Your soul will reveal its true
将
value.
揭示自己真正的价值。去吧。
A lot of CGs. Go ahead.
触碰的第二件圣物，由此，关于
Touch the second holy
勇气的
object.
试炼
The test of courage
便会
begins.
开启。我
I'm looking forward to your
期
decision.
待着你的抉择。
Courage. These mixels are killing me, bro.
Yeah. It's not even.
Loading player information, Corley. Occupation. There it is.
The
Hero, the brave Corley who defeated the great devil. And if you were like, oh my gosh, the next Corley is gonna be a knight. Nope, it was just this. Maybe it still will be, but you know.
Knights.
Let's see. Corley, the brave hero who defeated the devil 3 times, embarked on a journey back home. The welcoming crowds, the endless praise, and the gifts that drowned her could not attract her attention. Her mind was occupied by another purpose of the trip. Escort the remains of the comrades back to the hometown for burial.
一上来就完。
You're going to make such a big deal right from the start?
还有这个一看就致敬了。
And this cover is obviously a tribute to some classic RPG. It's obviously based on my favorite game in my memory. I won't be sued, right?
了什么经典 RPG 的封面，很显然是根据我记忆中最喜欢的游戏还原出来的。我不会被告吧？不过这个游戏设定怎么是打倒魔王之后？是后日谈。
At this game setting, why is it after defeating the Demon King? Is it like an epilogue or something? Strange. It seems like I won't know unless I try.
奇怪，看来不试试不会知道了。
Game start though. Hell yeah.
保护住了。
Fortunately, I protected it.
什么情况？
They're always like, what's going on? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
赫利亚，赫利亚，克拉丽。
There's always a hell yeah in these games. Hell yeah, Corley. Great. Now you're here. I can finally give you this elixir of eternal life.
太好了，
你来了，我终于可以把这永生的灵药交给你。
你这笨蛋，都变成这个样子了，居然有那种东西，为什么不自己喝？
You idiot! You become like this. If you have that kind of stuff, why don't you drink it yourself?
当然是因为这一开始就是为你而求取的呀。
Of course, it's because I asked for it for you from the beginning. Our great, brave hero, the hero who defeated the Demon King 3
了
times.
不起的勇者，3次战胜魔王的英雄，这是我能做到的最有意义的事。
你在说什么？
This is the most meaningful thing I could do. What nonsense are you talking about?
抱歉，不能永远陪在你身边，但我也想为克拉丽做点什
Oh
么。
my gosh, Helia's acting her voice off. I'm sorry I can't be with you forever, but I also want to do something for Coralie. Coralie, I've been looking for this since then. Now I give it to you.
克拉丽，自那以后，我一直在寻找这个。现在，我把它交给你。
好了，别再说话了。
Okay, stop talking. You. However, the hero's companion just stared at her quietly and stubbornly. Under the urging of this gaze, she could only stretch out her hand.
这样，我就再没有任何遗憾。
In this way, I will no longer have any regrets, and I will live a regret-free and happy life.
我度过了无悔且幸福的一生，请你永远守护这个世界吧。
Please protect this world forever. My hero. Wow.
笑。
The brave man buried his companion on the beautiful hillside. The view ahead is wide, and when the weather is good, you can see the large paddy fields at the foot of the royal city. She sorted out her friend's belongings and put them in the small dark red wooden box, intending to take them back home. Of course, the elixir of immortality was also included. When the box was closed, the red liquid still glowed faintly.
怎么会有这么沉重的开场？那个
That idiot wouldn't... well, that idiot might actually do something like this.
那个笨蛋才不。
Let's see. That idiot wouldn't... Well, that idiot might actually do such a thing. She's such a person who despises herself in her life. We argued about this many times. This is really an unusually heavily sense of substitution.
那个笨蛋还真有可能做这种事。他就是这么一个。
It's like, okay, the situation's a little different this time.
我们为这一点也吵过不少次嘴了。这下还真是非同一般的沉重代入感。
Since Helia is the one who's dying in this storyline.
这瓶永生灵药看起来就是这次。
The bottle of immortality elixir looks like the key item this time. If I drink it here, can I pass the level right away?
是不是在这里喝掉它，我就能当场通关？哎呀，算了，就算只是游戏设。
Forget it. Even if it's just a game setting, I want to send Helia home first. I'll save the bottle of medicine for later.
我也想先把赫利亚送回家，这瓶药就留在那之后再喝吧。看来第一站是王城。
Oh my gosh. Okay, the hero arrived at the foot of the royal city. From a distance, a patrolling guard spotted her and immediately came to meet her.
勇者克拉丽大人。
Hey, it's these little guys. But this time the outfit is blue. Brave Lady Coralie, long time no see. How are you doing recently?
好久不见了。
This is Kelly.
哦，托龙的福，我真是好的不得了。
Oh, thanks to something. I'm doing really well.
您还是老样子，依然这么幽默。看见您一切
Here's this, still the same. Still so humorous. I'm relieved to be going with you.
我是柯磊，在第二次
I wonder if the brave hero still remembers me. It's like Kele, but it's also like, you could say like Klee. I'm Klee. You saved me during the second battle against the Demon King. You have not changed
讨
since
伐
that
魔王的战
time.
役中，大人还救过我呢。您从那个时候起就一直没有变过，毕竟圣剑的加护让您拥有比一般人多1倍的寿。
After all, the blessing of the Holy Sword allows you to live twice as long as the average person, which is only natural.
这也是理所当然的。看来在这个世界，我已经是人尽皆知的英。
Seems that I'm already a hero known to everyone in this
没错
world.
没错，克拉丽大人是3次从魔王手
That's
里
right.
保护这个
Master
国家的大
Corley
英
is a
雄。
great hero who protected this country from the devil 3 times.
对了，
You're a well-known brave hero. By the way, I don't see the Master's partner, the Paladin
其实
Helia.
赫利亚。
勇者向数位官讲述了伙伴的噩耗。闻言，数位
The brave hero told the guard the bad news about the companion. Upon hearing this, the guard showed a
官露出
sad
了悲
expression.
伤的神情。
原来如此，
I see.
那位从第2次
Your
讨伐
friend
战
who's
役
been
中
with you
就
since the Second
陪在您
Crusade
身
is
边的伙伴
actually...
竟然
You must be lonely.
从前的您总是独来独往，不苟言笑。
In the past, you always kept to yourself and serious, but since you had her company, you smile more often than before.
我很想念他。
Well, I miss her very much.
您漫长的人生还将多次面临这样的离别。
Really? You will face such separations many times in your long life, so please be brave. But can you please not let Momo know about this? That's the name.
别，还请您务必打起精神。
Well, I'm in the game.
不过，能不能求求您，这件事不要让默默知道。
Yeah, there, you hear the Momo. Shima? Who? I feel a little ashamed to say that when we went to fight the Demon King for the 3rd time, my new junior from the garrison army, Momo, went to the front line with me. That kid was just as reckless as I was from the beginning and almost lost his life.
说来有些惭愧，第3次讨伐魔王的时候，我的数位军新人后辈默默和我一同奔赴前线。
Reckless Momo.
那孩子也像
I'm
我当初
assuming we're
一样
gonna
莽
see
撞，
Momo.
差点就丢了性命。多亏
You're an
圣骑士
NPC in
赫利
Honkai
亚先生
Impact.
才将
Congratulations.
他从死亡边缘。
I can't fucking believe it. Let's go.
Thanks to the rescue of Paladin Helia, she was pulled back from the brink of death. This experience is exactly the same as when you rescued me. So, I think her feelings for Paladin Helia must be no less than my feelings for you.
这遭遇竟然和当初您救我的时候一模一样，因此，我想他对圣骑士赫利亚的感情定然不亚于我对您。如果我听闻您的噩耗，不。
If I heard the bad news about you, no, neither I nor anyone in the kingdom can imagine such a thing happening, so please keep it a secret from the child for the time
无
being.
论是我还是王国上下，没有人能想象那种事发生。所以，还请您暂时对那孩子保密。
The hero's thoughts went back to a long time ago when the group of people who had successfully conquered the enemy came to the royal city to listen to the announcement.
请留步，赫利。
This must be Momo. Please, please stay, Lady Helia. How can I express my gratitude to you? You even got hurt for me. How can I apologize to you? Actually, is this the same outfit as the Valkyrie outfit? Feels like different to me. Like not just in color. Hold up,
I think it's probably just a recolor.
I'm gonna look real quick. Honkai chapter what 7? Okay, no, it's just a recolor, yeah.
利亚大人，
该如何表达我对您的感谢
Happy
呢？
Pride, bro.
您甚至为我受了伤，我
I fucking believe this shit,
我又
dude.
该怎么向您道歉呢？
Why are they like this?
See.
Oh, even Helia has like the bandages and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. It was just a small price to pay to save a life, and it makes people happy. And I did it. And this again. I didn't do this for thanks or apology.
只付出了这点代价就挽救了一条性命，没有比这更让人开心的了。而且，我不是为了你的感谢或是道歉而做这件事的。可是我这样弱小的人，怎么值得你？
But how can a weak person like me
刚才那
deserve
句
your...
话也是很久以前别人对弱小的我说的。
The sentence I just said was also said to the weak me a long time ago. The hero's companion looked over here as she spoke, and the hero seemed to see her wink secretly.
对吧，勇者大人？
Isn't that right? Something, master, I don't know. Those dull past memories now seem a little bitter, and an indescribable sadness wells up in my heart. The hero nodded as a promise to keep the secret. And soon the critical moment of fulfilling the promise came. We're gonna see
等一下
Momo.，
勇者克拉丽大人。
哦，你就是默默。
See? Oh, you are Momo. If you want to ask Helia, that person didn't come with us. This is actually reminding me now of the way Naralab and Litos couldn't tell Layla the truth, right?
Yeah.
So the knight needs to have the courage to tell the truth to Layla.
如果是要问赫利亚的话，那家伙没有一起来。
A series of complex emotions flashed across her eyes in an instant, and the brave hero soon realized that the smart girl had guessed the truth.
我知道了。
I understand. Lady Coralie, could you please tell her something for
能
me?
请克拉丽大人替我向她带话吗？愿您的前路被月光照亮，愿您的归途
May your way forward be illuminated by the moonlight. May your journey home be smooth.
一片平坦。
我知道了，我会带到的。
Understood. I'll bring it there.
我一直都知道，
I've always known that the sorrow of death is often imprinted on the living.
死的悲哀，往往都印在活着的人身上，所以，我才憎。
This is why I hate death.
唉，所以，下一站是哪儿？
No subtitles, huh? The hero came to a common stop where there are still traces of past
Oh.
adventures.
还有不少嘛，不知道这次能不能
Oh,
尝
there
到
are still
味道
quite a few.
自
I wonder
从
if I
变
could
成那
taste
种
them
字
this
面意义
time.
上能被一
I haven't had a proper meal since I became someone who can literally be seen through.
眼看穿的样子之后，我还没正经吃到过东西呢。蔬菜、酱菜、调味料，
Vegetables, pickles, seasonings, shavings? Wait,
吃
isn't
的
this a
是不
bit
是
too
有点齐
complete?
全的过
You can't
分？
even cook hot
甚至
pot
都
with
可以
this.
煮火锅了。
Is this the hero secret
难
food
道
storage?
这里是勇者的秘密食物储存库吗？
The past slowly became clear before our eyes, and the brave hero's thoughts couldn't help but drift to the memories of that time.
啊，这些
哦
发光的蘑菇，
The baby.
说不定
Come
这
back.
些发
These glowing
这些
mushrooms.
发光的蘑菇，说不定可以。
Maybe they're edible.
吃吧。喂，笨蛋，这个蘑菇怎么看都有问题吧？不是大小的问题，那个红色的也不可以。
What, in this world did Corley and Helliot grow up together? Hey, idiot, there's something wrong with this mushroom no matter how you look at it. It's not the size, the red one is not okay either. I'm sorry, brave Lady Corley.
小孩子本来就应该多吃饭多睡觉，为什么偏要跟着来？都说。
Oops. I clicked off. What did I... Oh, crap. I wonder if this means he's done. No, it says he's still alive.
Oh, well, shit.
We are an hour behind. Hour and a half behind. Which is like 3 hours.
That's the usual.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to press live again.
本来就应该多吃饭多睡觉，为什么偏要跟着来？
Children should eat more and sleep more. Why do you have to follow me? I told you that the people in the village will take care of you. You don't have to follow me, do you?
都说了，村子里的人会照顾你的，你不是非跟着我不可吧？因为我想成为像克拉丽大人一样的英雄。
Because I want to be a hero like Coralie. The level of height, the habit of taking risks. That's what Coralie said.
大人说的啊，我还说过这种话。算了。
I said something like that. Forget it. Although the place is beautiful, it's still too dangerous for a hungry troublemaker. Come with me.
这里虽然好看，但对于饥肠辘辘的麻烦小鬼来说，还是太危险了。跟我出来。哇，愣着干什么？你想吃什么东西？
Someone in the apartment above me keeps squeaking their floorboards. You might be hearing that in the recording. Or in the call, I don't know.
Oh, I don't
What are you standing there for? Come and pick something you want to eat. The so-called brave hero is a great scavenger who can fill every grid with 99 items as long as the capacity of the backpack does not reach the upper limit.
喏，所谓勇者，就是只要背包容量不到上限，就会做到每个格子里数量都是99的了不起的拾荒者。那种说法有点
Isn't that a bit weird?
奇怪吧？不奇怪，还有闯进别人家翻箱倒柜。
Opening jars isn't strange. Breaking filled treasures. Looting all the gold coins. This is what an opener is.
相信啦，我开玩笑的，勇者不是那种生物。
You believe it? I'm kidding. A hero is not that kind of creature.
其实
Actually, I'm joking.
这句才是开玩笑的。
Still can't get over how like big baby Helia's eyes are.
真有意思。
Like huge.
说好了，饥肠辘辘的麻烦小鬼，喏，过来吃饭。
It's ready, you hungry troublemaker. Come and eat.
我不吃闯进别人家翻箱。
I don't want to eat the food of the big bad brave hero who breaks into other houses, rummages through drawers, breaks all the jars, and opens. I can't remember what I'm talking about. Anyway, I don't want to eat the food of the big bad brave hero.
箱倒柜，打碎所有罐子，打开，记不住了。总之，不吃大坏蛋勇者的饭。哦，还挺有骨气呢。所以，我现在是克拉丽大魔王了吗？不是。
So, am I the Coralie devil now?
你是大。
No, you were the hero who defeated the
大
devil.
英雄。所以呢？所以，我。
So you can really eat the meal of such a great hero?
熊的饭吗？唉，那位
Not translating to these. Never
完
ending,
没了
right?
是吧？还有那种事，那个笨蛋小时候也太好笑了。
Is there such a thing? That idiot was so funny when they were a kid, but with their honest look, with a serious look, a little twist, it
不
doesn't
过一
seem to
板
be
一
true.
眼，还有点拧巴的老师模样，还真像那么回事。哦，现在锅里煮的东西也差不多到了火候，我也要尝尝味道了。
The food in the pot is almost cooked. I want to taste it. Well, I feel a little nervous for some reason at this time.
这种时候莫名其妙有点紧张。
Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink. My throat is getting throaty. Continuing.
哦，这个味道，竟然是和那
This taste is actually the taste of the seafood flavored casserole porridge I ate with that idiot. That porridge was so
和
disgusting.
笨蛋一起吃的海鲜口味砂锅粥的味道。那粥可真难喝啊！但竟然还有点怀念。
But I still miss it a little bit. It's a
不能和
pity
那
I
个
can't
笨蛋
drink
一
it
起
with
喝
her.
这一口，真遗憾。总觉得一个人吃的粥都比那时有些冷了。明明在遇到他之前，我一直都
I always feel that the porridge I eat alone is a little colder than it was then. Before I met her, I'd always acted alone. I seem to be able to empathize with the hero Coralie more and more.
是一个人行动的呀。唉，我好像越来越能对勇者克拉丽感同身受了。
勇者在这惯常的落脚处填饱了肚子，又
The
睡
brave
了一
woman
觉。
filled her stomach and took a nap in the
天一
usual
亮，
place.
她
At
继
dawn,
续
she'd
踏上
continue her
返回
journey
故
back
乡
to
的
her
路途。
hometown.
哦，接下来竟然是要去大魔王的王座嘛？
勇者路过魔王城的时候，发现这里已经开出
When
了
the
花。
hero passed by the Demon King's castle, they found that
差不多吧。
flowers had
没有
bloomed
魔
there.
王的城堡，过几年也就该变成这种程度。至于这个王座，唉，这就是大程度。至于这个王座，
Yeah, that's right. A castle that a Demon King would become like this in a few years after this throne.
这就是大魔王的视角嘛？不错，
Is this the perspective of the big devil? Not bad. It satisfies my imagination. In all the adventure games of heroes, the heroes always defeat various devils and then make a declaration of justice.
在所有勇者冒险游戏里，勇者总是击败各种各样的魔王，然后再发表一些正义宣言。在魔物视角里，勇者怎么不是一种大魔王呢？还是不管王
From the monster's perspective, how come the hero isn't some kind of big devil? Or are they an existence that can't be defeated no matter how powerful the warriors that appear in the kingdom are? Well, after all, there's save files and resurrection points. Well, isn't this the plot of like Undertale, bro?
是都打不倒的存在。毕竟有存档和复活点。
But the devil is an immortal, and every few decades they break the seal and the hero needs to fight again. Even if the hero lives longer than ordinary people, he will die one day. So the hero's companions made that decision. My thoughts drifted away. What did the hero's companions say at that time?
魔王，不要大放厥词了。
Demon King, stop talking nonsense. The brave Coralie will definitely defeat you. Not only that, no matter how many times you stand up, Coralie will kill you.
勇者克拉丽一定会打倒你。不仅如此，不管你站起来多少次，克拉丽都会把你斩于马下。笨蛋，不会骂人不用应变。
Bro, the
What?
way like Helia sounds like kind of baby
Yeah.
right now, but is like big.
站起来多少次，克拉
That
丽都
growth
会
spurt must have hit hard. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
笨蛋，不会骂人。
I mean, you saw her when she was a Valkyrie or a
Yeah.
student. She's already huge. Stupid. If you don't know how to curse, don't make up a story. You can leave it to the adults to say harsh
不
words.
用应变，换
Bro,
狠话这种事。
we need to send Helia to the NBA. Like,
You know, Coralie's like on her like free run arc right now. Coralie, I'm sorry. I can't stand the Demon King's rude words to you. Saying that the hero is just a firework for a moment of pleasure. Excuse me, I have to think of a more filthy
把
word.
忍兽魔王对你出言不逊，说什么勇者不过只是逞一时之快的烟火。
to
失礼
let
了，
Helia say fuck.
必须想出一句
She
更
doesn't
恶毒
even
的话。
know it. She's never heard it before. She's too sheltered. Calm down. You don't need to be better than him at this.
你不需要在
Coralie
这方
said.
面胜过他。王城戍卫军，
Royal City Guards, charge!
克雷，现在不是你们逞英雄的时候。
Calais, it's not time for you to act like a hero.
克拉丽大人，以束手的誓言明确我等的志向。
Lady Coralie, you made clear our aspirations with your oath of defense. And you paved the way for the brave with your tenacity of protection. This time, let us be your
以稳固
swords.
的坚韧，开辟勇者的道路。这一次，就让我们成为您的剑吧。太好了，克拉丽，让我们对魔王发起制胜一击。
Great, Coralie. Let's launch a decisive attack on the Demon King. We can't let their determination and sacrifice go to waste. Huh?
I just realized that Helia's hair is short in this model.
Oh, so she is young Helia.
Baby.
小心点。
Be
What a
careful,
model
don't
change this
die.
time around. Or model variation, I should say.
Yeah. Guards of the cops attacked the evil slime. Evil slime received 5 points of damage. Paladin Helia attacks the evil ogre. Evil ogre receives 20 points of damage. Brave Coralie attacks Evil Demon King 2. Evil Lord 2 received 200 points of damage.
太棒了，大家都找到了旗鼓相当的对手。
Great, everyone found an equal opponent.
是时候给魔王
The
看
knights
看。
can only fight slimes. Okay. It's time to show the Demon King the new moves that the Brave Coralie has been working on for so many
勇者克拉丽
years.
这么多年潜心钻研的新招式了。哎呀，
Brave Coralie used her ultimate move, Super Destructive Invincible Cyclone Cell-Destroying Demon Strike, a devastating blow. All enemy units on the field receive 9999999 points of damage.
Damn, bro.
She cleared the whole arena.
邪恶的魔王，
Let's see. See? Evil Demon King, this is your destined end. No matter if it happens once, twice, 1,000 times, or 10,000 times, Brave Coralie will defeat
这
you.
就是你命中注定的下场。不管是1次、2次，还是1000次、10000次，勇者克拉丽都会将你讨伐。你休想用那些妖言动摇克拉丽的信念。勇者和
Don't
你
try to shake Coralie's faith with those evil words. The hero is different from you and us. She will not disappear. She will always fight against your evil
和我们不一
ambitions.
样，他不会消失，他会
I'm assuming the Demon Lord is the
没有
Shadow,
那悠久而漫长的寿数
and
诱惑。
Coralie is actually playing the part of Layla. So what if humans don't have such a long and vast parameter? We will find it. In the years when evil becomes king and cannot interfere with us, we will definitely find the elixir of immortality for our
在邪恶
heroes.
魔王无法干扰我们的岁月之中，我们一定会为我们的英雄找到永生灵药。克拉丽，我向你保证，倾尽我这一生以及我所有的信念。
Corley, I promise you that I will devote my whole life and all my faith. I will find the elixir of immortality for you and make you the brave immortal.
我一定会为你找到永生灵药，让勇者不朽。向您宣誓，克拉丽大人。这也过于沉重了吧？那个笨蛋。
That idiot, right. Most hero companions think like this. They have to rely on their own will to forge a deep friendship with the protagonist and are willing to sacrifice everything for them.
勇者的伙伴大多都是这么想的，他们总是凭借自己的意志与主角结下深情厚谊，并甘愿为其牺牲一切。那句话怎么说的来着？能力越大，责任越大。
How does the saying go? With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
The
Spider-Man, huh?
expectation that the hero carries will always push her further away from the crowd.
勇者所背负的期待，总会将他推向离人群更远的地方。勇者会不断经历失去，体验别离，但他不能。
The brave will continue to experience loss and separation, but she cannot look back or stop, because this is the high hope that those who have left have placed on her. The brave keeps walking, walking, and
回
walking.
头，也不能停下脚步，因为这就是那些离去的人寄予他的厚望。勇者不断的走啊，走啊，走，直到他发现自己早已孑然一
Until she
身。
found herself alone.
故乡的村庄，这里就是最后一站吗？
勇者回到了故乡，这里是勇者
The brave hero returned to their homeland, where she and her companions once
和
lived
伙
together.
伴曾经共同生活的地方。
原来勇者的村
It's all
庄
snow,
是
huh?
个下雪的地方啊！
Are we finally gonna see the place in the trailer?
It turns out that the hero's village is a place where it snows.
谈不上多热闹，不过天很蓝，云很白，
It's not that lively, but the sky is blue, the clouds are white, and the air is fresh.
好像
I
闻
seem
到
to
了
smell
炖
the
菜的
scent
味
of
道。
stew. It
如
wouldn't
果
be
是
too
住在
bad
这
to
样的
live in
地
a
方，
place like
那也
this.
不错嘛。
The weather was very good, and she could see the freshly opened windows of farmers on both sides of the street. She stepped aside to let a running child pass, and when she passed a fruit stand, someone threw her a beautiful sweet plum.
谢谢。
Oh, thanks.
克拉丽，你看，拿到了很多慰问礼物呢。
Hell, he is
大
grown
家
up.
听说我们这
Carly, look, we got a
Hello.
lot of gifts. Everyone is very happy to hear that our trip went smoothly. Oh, this is made by the spice maker, my grandmother, because she heard that you didn't sleep
她
well.
很顺利，都很高兴。
哦
对了，这是制作香料的婆婆，听说你睡得不太好，特意做的。还有这个，
And this one was made by the children in the village. They said they wanted to make a soothing wreath. But if you look closely, isn't this detoxifying herb? It can also relieve
这
sleeping
村里的
state,
孩子
right?
们做的，据说是想做个安神的花环。不过仔细一看，这不是解毒草吗？睡眠状态也可以被解除的吧？虽然你说的很对，但还是别告诉他们真相了。
Although what you said is right, you should not tell them the truth. You're almost emptying the bag. Why don't you take out the
他要
rest?
把那一兜东西都掏空了，怎么剩下的不肯拿出来？啊，等等，克拉丽，
Corley,
那个是-
wait. That's...
原来是送给圣骑士赫利亚的专属宝物啊！弹弓，
Wow, it turns out to be a special treasure for Paladin Helia. Slingshot, wooden bracelet, a wooden key that can open something? Huh? Is this spice
木质的手
time?
环，不知道能打开什么的万能钥匙。这个香料是百里香。你不会为这点小事就生气吧？都替我收着所有礼物
You won't
了
be angry
我
over
看
such a
看
small
你的
thing,
样
right?
公平
You've been collecting all the gifts from me, so yours are fair too. Never mind, I apologize. Isn't this such a good thing? Why do you have to hide it?
算了，我道歉。不过这不是好事吗？为什么非藏起来不可？我也不是特意藏起来，我只是。
I didn't hide it on purpose. I just felt a little embarrassed. Should I say I am unworthy of them, or do I feel it's a little too arrogant to put them in front of the
觉得有点难
hero?
为情。该说是受之有愧呢，还是觉得把他们放在勇者面前有点过于傲慢了呢？笨蛋，你都想到哪里去了？我每次到这
Idiot,
种时
what have
候
you
就
been
会
thinking
觉得
about?
克拉丽愿意守护大家
Every
真是
time I
太
think
好了
about this, I feel that it's great that Corley is willing to protect everyone. People always need heroes to save the world.
我能为你
Compared to
做的
that, there's really
实
too
在是
little
太
that I
少。
can do for you.
笨蛋，就是因为有你这样的家伙在。
Idiot, it's because of people like you that I feel that this long journey isn't boring anymore.
我才会觉得这漫长的旅途没有那么无聊了呀。啊，好沉重的感情，这笨蛋是这种设定。
Such heavy emotions. Is this the setting for this idiot? Damn it, it really is. When I put myself in her shoes, even I started to get anxious. There is no difference between the high and low lives. Every life cannot be measured by value. Why doesn't she understand this?
可恶，还真是，代入一下，连我都跟着焦躁起来了。唉，生命哪有什么高低之别？每一条生命都无法用价值衡量，他怎么就不懂这个道理？可是对于永生者来说，还能体会这种感情吗？
But for immortals, they can still experience this kind of emotion?
克拉丽会逐渐忘
Perhaps brave Corley will gradually forget what Helia looks like in the names of the many guards. The precious memories will be compressed into a vague punctuation mark on the timescale of the immortals.
记赫利亚的模样，忘记众多侍卫军的名字，珍贵的回忆在永生者的时间尺度上被压缩成一个模糊的标点。我好像从来没有认真思考过。
I seem to have never seriously thought about what eternal life represents. I used to look up to the deeds of heroes, only seeing their glory and shining, but not being able to stand in their position and understand their troubles.
永生背后所代表的东西，我以前总是仰望着英雄们的事迹，只看到他们的光辉闪耀，没能站在他们的位置，体会他们的烦恼。艾因、特斯拉、福华老师。
She's Einstein, Tesla, teacher Fuhua. When they have gone through such a long time, do they feel tired? Do they feel they can't hold on any longer? Are they afraid that they will gradually lose respect for life and no longer feel the weight of life?
会感到疲惫吗？会有撑不下去的时候吗？
Mara struck.
会逐渐对生命失去敬畏，再也感受不到生命的重量。
I hope at least this is not the Shenzhou low food.
I don't know, because they always act so strong and yet so gentle. They are real heroes.
因为他们总是表现得那么坚强，又那么温柔。
You don't know about Fuhua's past, bro.
我真的有勇气。
Fuhua's been through a lot.
Do I really have the courage to bear all this for eternity?
这一切吗？
I do like how they have the rebirth music playing here.
Never mind. Now is not the time to think about this.
既然把那个笨蛋的遗物带回来了，那就送到最适合他们的地方。
Now that we have brought back the remains of that idiot, let's send them to the most suitable place. The brave hero opened the dark red wooden box, and the first item was a bracelet made of feathers. The hero remembered the slingshot in her memory, and she seemed not to know who to give it to. Or seemed to know who to give it to. The brave hero found the children in the place where laughter often came from in the village.
这是赫利亚的东西，我想是为那个弹弓准备的。
This is Helia's. I think it's a return gift for the slingshot. It should be delivered to you anyway. As for the slingshot itself, let her keep it.
让她留着吧。
The brightly colored tail feathers of the hybrid should be below the hand, so they pile up like a dream being carried by the wind.
赫利亚她去了哪里？她什么时候回来？
Helia, where's she gone? When she come back? Will she ever come back?
话语的分量很重，我的回答或许
Words
会
carry a
改变
lot
很
of
多
weight.
事。
My answer may change a lot of things, or it may still lead to the same ending. The top one says she will be back. The second one says she won't come back. Third is no answer.
又或者，最终依然通向同一个结局。
Make a choice that you know you won't regret.
是吗？
Is that so? In the end, it seems she was unable to complete the journey.
她最终还是没能走完这趟旅途。不过我们会一直记得她的，毕竟赫利亚也是我们的英雄啊。
But we will always remember her after all. Helia is also our hero. The second item was black mica, which the hero remembered getting from a trade at a market. At the time, the hero's partner said that this ore had the power of protection and balance, and merchants would need it. The brave hero found the traveling merchant was near the ruins of a nearby village, and she knew that they were preparing a return gift for the wooden bracelet.
谢谢你当时送给他的礼物，他一直很珍惜的。
Thank you for the gift you gave her at that time. She's been wearing it on her wrist cherishedly ever since.
戴在手腕上。是啊，
Yes, she is a person who cherishes all kindness. This is like you, the brave Coralie. You are a
他
good
就是一个
mentor.
会珍惜所有好意的人。这一点像您，勇者克拉丽大人，您做了一个很好的导师。
如果我是的话，我不应该让他做出这样的选择。
If I were, I shouldn't have let her make such a choice. I should have taught her the weight of life.
我应当教过他生命的重量。
他为了自己的信仰做出了伟大的牺牲，而他能安心做出这样选择的背后，
She made a great sacrifice for her beliefs, and the reason she could make such a choice with peace of mind was the respect and trust born out of your nobility. I don't agree, Coralie says.
您一定很难过吧？
I'm sorry, you must be very sad. The third item was a scroll of unknown use, which the hero remembered finding in a locked treasure chest. The hero's partner had used the master key to unlock it. The brave hero found the pastor in the church with the candlestick burning, and she knew that the most suitable person to hold it was here.
一开始，我们都不知道这把钥匙究竟有什么用。他甚至尝试过奇妙的仓库和神秘的石台。
At first, we had no idea who the key was for. She even tried strange warehouses. But in the end, it finally opened something, and this is what we found. A mysterious scroll. It's a stereotypical priest. That's the name of this
一开
guy.
始，我们都不知道这把钥匙究竟有什么用。他甚至尝试过奇妙的仓库和神秘的石台。不过最后，他终于打开了点什么。这就是我们找到的东西。是啊， 一个神秘的卷轴。依照我的经验，这样的东西都需要拿到教会来鉴定。而我也更乐意
Yes, the
让你
mysterious scroll. According to my experience, such things need to be taken to church for identification, and I am willing to let you take it. That idiot must want to give you a gift in
拿
return.
着它。那个笨蛋一定希望送你一件回礼。
我会收下的。
I'll take it.
你没有更多的话要。
Don't you have anything more to say to me?
我想，
I think you don't want to hear anything more. Whether it's your love for little Helia or your approval of her choice, the more real the person who died for you, the more painful it is for you.
你已经不希望再听到任何话了，不管是对小赫利亚的喜爱也好，或者是对她的选择表示认同也好，为您而死的人越真实，您就越痛苦。
你倒是很直接。
You are
因为我
very
是个刻
direct.
板印象的。
Because I'm a stereotypical priest. The world needs heroes. So no matter what the burden behind that potion is, I can't suggest you choose another path.
是，这个世界需要英雄，因此，不管那瓶药水背后意味着怎样的重担，我也无法建议您选择另一条路。我为此感到非
I'm very sorry for this.
常抱歉。
刚才那个是最后一个了。
Translate. Come on. That one just now was the last one. It's time to go. It seems colder now than it was
我来走
before.
了，现在似乎比刚才更冷了。
勇者大人，
Hira, Master Hero. Oh, she's remembering baby Helia.
您回来啦！
哦，
对不起，又让你担心。
She's remembering this Helia through different stages of life.
Dude, she's
I'm
actually just
sorry.
having her favorite moment.
I'm sorry to have worried you, Coralie.
Yeah.
克拉丽，我会让勇者不朽。
Sorry, this like.
Why does she have
Helia.
bandits on her boobies, bro?
This Helia with the badges. I will make
Okay,
the
but she
hero
has one on
immortal.
one side of her tit. It's on one titty, and that's it. Like,
请你
Girl.
永远守护这个世。
Fading away. Jesus. Please protect this world forever, my hero.
世界吧，我的英雄。
Oh, I didn't realize she like
请你永远守护这
faded.
个世界吧，我的英雄。愿您的前路被月
May your way forward be illuminated by the moonlight. May your journey home
光
be
照
smooth.
亮，愿您的归途一片平坦。
原来在
Turned out that I was waiting here.
差不多了吧？
That's about it. The story
故事到
should
这个
usually
地
come to
方
an end
往
at
往
this
就该有
point.
个尾声了。
Brave woman looked at the last thing in the box, and she knew who it was for. The red, clear liquid of the elixir of immortality emits a faint glow even in the daylight. Daytime. This is a potion that only she is qualified to use.
兜兜转转，最后竟然还是这个。
After going around in circles, it turns out to be this. Do you have enough courage to bear the sacrifice? Drink it all in one gulp. That's the only option. You have enough courage to take all the responsibilities.
Chug, 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 chug.
Drink it all in one gulp. You have the courage to face endless eternity. Chug. Huh? Is this an illusion? The bottle seems much heavier than when I first held it in my hand.
比起最初将它捧在手里的时候，这瓶子好像沉重了很多。真的。
Really, it's so heavy.
勇者将永生灵药一饮而尽，从此背
The
负大
brave
家的
hero
怨
drank the elixir of immortality in one gulp, and from then on, she carried everyone's wishes, leaving behind a heroic name that will be passed down through the ages.
留下了传颂千古的英雄之名。
As you wished, you drank the elixir of immortality with your courage and finally gained eternal life. This is cast roll. Cast. Helia plays the hero's companion. Calais plays the palace guard Calais. Momo plays the guard Momo.
Yeah. I wonder if like Momo is just like somebody they know at school.
Yeah. And special thanks to you. Thank you so much for playing my game.
够了，
够了。
人类将自己的勇气化作焰火，用以点燃权杖。
I'm sure it just says something like you passed the courage
的
test.
囚牢，由它破散迷雾，以此来彰显权杖耀光。我既已得见你的勇气，其足以承接永恒的加冕，便将第二凭证置于此处，放在不朽的天平之上。如此，第二
So the second trial comes to an
就
end.
此落幕。
Okay, what does Nana have to say about all this?
There's only like 3 trials, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that the third one is the phosphorus place then.
克莱丽，这一次可
Corley's performance was great this time too. 13th place. She didn't do as good.
Damn.
Beating about 61% of the
克莱丽的表现也
contestants.
很棒啊！这就是克莱。
Wait, 61%?
Yeah. She's better than 61% of players. In the last game, she was like 90% higher than everybody else, so this is like she didn't do as good.
Mm.
Is this proof that Corley has passed the courage trial? Courage is red. Nana remembers.
勇气是红色的，娜娜记住了。记住。嗯，怎么了，克拉丽？克拉丽好像从醒来开始。
Let's see. What's wrong, Corley? Corley, you seem to have not spoken since you woke up. Corley, are you
就
crying?
没说话了。克拉丽，你在哭吗？
才没有，我只是刚刚突然意识到了。
No, I just realized how
自己
naive I
有多
was.
幼稚。永生这个词的分量，比我想象中还要沉重许多。
The weight of the word eternal life was much heavier than I thought. I didn't try to understand it, and I yelled at the teacher. I even asked her if she knew how sad I was to see my cherished friend go away.
我没有尝试去理解他，还朝着老师大喊大叫，甚至问他知不知道面对真
Okay,
实的朋友
I'm
远
sure
去会有
Einstein
多难
forgives
过。
you.
现在回想起来，
I remember talking about this when that scene happened, and I'm just like, bro, does she know? I mean, of course she doesn't know, but it hurts. Like,
Corley says, looking back now, I feel like I was such an asshole. Does Corley have a potty mouth?
Yeah, makes sense. Lived in America.
The sadness of people leaving me, the loneliness of carrying expectations, the fear of gradually becoming numb to human nature. I don't understand anything at all. I've never deeply felt the meaning behind the word immortality.
孤独，对人性逐渐麻木的恐惧，我根本什么都不懂。我从未深刻感悟过永生这个词背后的含义。这个游戏让我感受到的沉重，也不过是实际情况的极小一部分。
The heaviness that this game makes me feel is only a tiny part of the actual situation. I can never personally understand the pain that my predecessors have experienced. They didn't even have the opportunity to make a choice.
我绝不可能切身理解前辈们所
Yeah,
经历
quite
过的
literally
苦
for
痛，
Einstein and
而
Tesla.
他们当初
They just became
甚至根
immortal.
本没有做选择的机会。
Yeah.
我记得浮华老师对我说过，我们不用
I'm
再
pretty sure he just straight up said Fuhua's name. I remember teacher Fuhua once said to me, we don't have to experience the pain they once faced, which is the best reward for their efforts so far. Now, I once again deeply respect my
但是
predecessors.
体会他们曾面对的痛苦，就是他们努力至今最好的回报。啊，我现在再一次深刻的对前辈们肃然起敬了。
I'm getting hit with the EP though.
唉。
I might have to make this 2 sessions. Just not look at social media.
I mean, I could check Carve's thing and see
别装了，
if he ended
我
or
知道你
not.
听不懂。
克拉丽的话好严肃。
Corley's words were so serious. I've never seen Corley so
我还
serious.
没有见过克拉丽这么认真的样子呢。
Well, I think regardless of where we're at, we're like halfway through this right now. So
Ooh,
it'll,
yeah,
it'll,
we might need to make it two sessions.
yeah, let's get through this.
Carve is still going through it.
过于不严肃了。
Let's get through this 3rd trial, and then maybe we'll get back to it tomorrow in the morning.
那你也
Just don't
是
look at
有勇气
Twitter.
的龙啦。
Yeah,
好耶！
social media is
通过了
banned.
勇气的试炼，向着下一关出发。
Just go to sleep and wake up early in the morning. We'll just continue this.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at social media until until we clear this. Come on, Corley. This is the last trial.
走吧。
克拉丽在这里，
Corley, hello.
克拉丽，喂，
Wait.
来了。
Hey,
克拉丽，你要消失了吗？
Corley, are you gonna disappear?
为什么这么问？
Why do you ask?
你看起来比
You seem a little more transparent than before. You seem
你
to be
刚才
talking
更透
less.
明了点，而且你的话好像少了不少。
错觉。
哦，这个地方有点眼熟。
Oh, this place looks familiar. I remember that Nana had been staying here quietly until Corley showed up and a strong wind suddenly blew and blew us all away.
突然吹起来，把我们全都刮跑了。
小孩子不要乱省略。
Corley getting blown away at the beginning was so funny, dude. Don't
Yeah.
omit things, kid. Why didn't you tell me about the time you knocked me flying? And why didn't you shine when those 32 people came? But when I showed up, you came right
你
at
把
me.
我砸飞的事怎么没讲？而且为什么那32个人来你不发光，偏偏我出现时你就冲着我来了？
当时好像有一股温暖的力量在抚摸娜娜的头顶，很明。
At that time, it seems as if there's a warm force caressing Nana's head. It was very bright, and Nana was very happy. You want to try again? Corley, you can touch Nana.
娜娜很开心，你要
Cute.
再试试看吗，克莱丽？你可以摸摸娜娜。我还是再看看。
Bratty, like, dragon buddy.
Yeah. I like that Nana's like a little weird.
Oh, goober.
Corley says, it would be more reliable for me to take another look at that stone platform. Maybe I can restore this hellish world to its
那
original
个词
state.
还比较靠谱，说不定能让这地狱一样的世界恢复最初的样子。
Why is this area so cool? And for what?
没有反应。
Oh yeah, this is the spawn location. No response, huh?
克拉丽，救命！救命！你不是龙吗？
Monsters.
该展现你的力量了。
Dang, dragon can fight.
可我害怕。
Wait, can it?
I guess there's a little dragon button.
Funny.
It just you make a little expression like
Like,
little freak out.
just a little guy.
Safe. Corley, look, there's a beautiful pattern.
漂亮的花纹。
Genshin, we're really Genshining now.
Oh my god.
Star Dragon sculpture. Nala, the Star Dragon of Summoning. This is the Master of Ruins, or rather the identity and name of the main dragon.
Little Nana Dragon Future Astro Op. Okay, actually that'd be fire. If they start expanding Astro Ops to like non-humans. You know, maybe that this looks pretty close to what her 3D model is.
Honestly,
looking
who
at the
could
statue.
blame a beautiful dragon, is what it says.
你不是一直待在这里吗？
Haven't you been here all along? What does the mural say?
这幅壁画讲了什么？
Nana doesn't know, but the smell is coming out again. This time
娜娜
it's...
不知道。不过，那种味道又飘出来了。这次是……
我追寻着灾龙的气息来到了这颗星球。
says, I came to this planet following the breath of the Calamity Dragon. This planet, devastated by an incurable plague, is dead, as it should be. Whoa, that kind of went hard.
而满目疮痍的这颗星星已经死了，本该如此。 灾龙途经此处时，落下一片龙鳞，为这死星上寥寥的幸存者。
When the Calamity Dragon passed by, it dropped a dragon scale, showing the miracle of immortality to a few survivors on this dead star. From then on, humans have eternal life. Oh, maybe they're talking about the original world, not Mars.
的神迹。自此，人类永生。
A dragon scale. But that kind of makes me think of like a Herrscher core, doesn't it?
Size, maybe.
The Calamity Dragon being the cocoon. Or a dragon scale being like a stigmata. Is this a blessing or a curse from the dragon, or just a spur of the moment prank? I don't know.
还是诅咒，亦或只是一个一时兴起的恶作剧，我不得而知。或许，这也是灾龙所认定的。
It's like a, you know, the dragon scale or the Herrscher core is something that allows people to become gods. And it's like, is that a good thing? Let's see. Perhaps this is also the unacceptable path that the disaster dragon has determined.
不朽之徒。
奇怪，这次什么感情都感受不到，静悄悄的，就像……
Strange, I can't feel any emotion this time. It's quiet, like a long river flowing silently.
无声无息流淌着的长河。或许这才是你们龙正常的状态。不过话说回来。
Perhaps this is the normal state of your dragons. But then again, can dragon scales have this
还
effect?
有这种功效？你要试试吗，克莱丽？娜娜也可以送给你一片龙鳞。
You want to try it, Corley? Nana can give you a dragon scale. 2 pieces are fine, but you can't take more than that.
2片也行，不可以多拿。我赞美你的慷慨。
I admire your generosity, but it's a pity that your dragon scales apparently do not have this effect.
你的龙鳞显然没有这种效果，好可惜。要是娜娜的龙鳞能帮助克拉丽的意识不再消失，就能让
It's a pity. If Nana's dragon scales could help Corley's consciousness not disappear again, Corley could always stay by Nana's side, eating wafers, basking in the sun, playing games.
一直跟在娜娜身边吃威化饼、晒太阳、打游戏了。你知道这些事情具体都是什么吗？怎么一直挂在嘴边？
You know what these things are? Why do you keep talking about them?
我不知道，可是克拉丽谈起他们的时候很开心。
I don't know, but Corley was happy when she talks about them, and Nana wants to make Corley happy.
娜娜想让克拉丽开心，哼，真想让某个笨蛋跟你学一学。
I really want some idiot to learn from you how to express her feelings
如何坦
frankly.
率表达心情啊？嗯，是指克拉丽吗？ 算了， 这
You
不
mean
重要。
Corley?
克拉丽越来越透明了，我们要快点完成试炼，获得不朽的生命。
Nana says, never mind, it's not important. Corley, you're becoming more and more transparent. We have to quickly complete the trial and gain immortal life. Let's go.
快走吧，开始吧，我最后的试炼。不知道克拉丽这次会
I wonder what fun Corley
遇
will
到什么
have.
趣事。哼，趣事。
Okay, I might actually be a little too sleepy to do the 3rd trial.
真的不是让人去世。
Yeah, I'm looking at Car's stream. He's already like 3 hours in. We're only probably like halfway through that.
Let's just see what this setting is first.
不朽的天平之上，谎言无处遁形。遵从内心的
I
呼
wonder if
唤，
this is the phosphorus world
你
now.
的灵魂将揭示自己真正的价值。去吧，触碰那第3件圣
Yeah, I
物
just wonder if this is gonna be a only
由
Corley
此
chapter or if we're
关于
gonna
信
see
念的
the
试
people on the
炼
outside.
便会开启。
Going from like beta gameplay, there was some segments with
期
the
待着你
others,
的觉悟。
but
Okay.
most of this stuff was Corley in the beginning.
Phosphorus! I hear the
Shooting
music.
player information, name, Corley,
在浩渺的
identity.
寰宇
Yeah,
里
okay, so we're in phosphorus. We have text on the side. Let's see. The immortal traveler witnessed countless planets repeating the same mistakes, but accidentally encountered an immortal star. This planet, once shrouded in death, accidentally gained a power called immortality and obtained the eternal life that humans always dreamed of. At this moment, travelers have to use their own footsteps to witness their immortality and even choose their own destiny. In the vast universe, stars rise and fall in an instant, civilization flourishes and withers in the blink of an eye. I witness broken stories, allowing the finite world to pass through immortal eyes and give it eternal life. This is a quotation.
星辰升起，又瞬间陨落；文明繁荣，又转眼凋零。我见证破碎的故事，让有限的世界经由不朽的双眼，指以永恒的命路。
The immortal traveler witnessed countless planets repeating the same mistakes, but it accidentally encountered an immortal star, which was so
是在偶
special.
然间遇到了一颗永生的星星。不朽的旅行家偶然间遇到了一颗王笼罩的星球。
Let's see. The planets once shrouded in death. Oh, it's just
偶然
repeating
间
the
获得了
text
名为
from
不
above.
朽的力量。
和刚才壁画
This sounds so familiar. It seems to be the story in the
画上的
mural
故事
just
好
now.
像。
此刻， 旅行家要用自己的足迹去见证他的不朽。
At this moment, travelers will have to use their own footsteps to witness its immortality and even choose their own destiny.
甚至选择他们的命运。在有机会做出选择时，
It's very amphorious. When you have the opportunity to make a choice, please don't let yourself regret it. That's very Star Rail.
请千万别让自己后悔。
Nana says, wow, this looks like a lot of fun. This must be easier than the last trial. Look at Nana like dancing.
那可不一定。
Yeah.
万一这都是用来迷惑我的表象，
That's not
其实
necessarily the
说的都
case.
是陷阱呢。
What if this is just a watch to back up? What if this is just a facade to confuse me and it's actually a trap everywhere?
那也没关系，既有智慧又有勇气的克拉丽。
This doesn't matter. Corley is both smart and courageous, and you can definitely solve any problem easily.
肯定能轻松解决任何问题。
你怎么比我自己还信任我？被一条龙信任的感觉有点新奇。
How can you trust you more than I do
那就
myself?
借你吉言了
It's a。bit strange to be trusted by a dragon, but it's not
虽然
bad.
娜娜不能跟着克拉丽参加试，
Although Nana can't follow Corley to participate in the trial, my wishes are always with
但
you.
我的祝愿始终与你同在。快去吧，克拉丽。
Go quickly, Corley. Maybe everybody will be happy in this
或许
illusion.
这次的幻境，每个人都会很开心呢。
Okay, whatever this little introduction is, I think this will be our stopping.
And
这
quick
就
for
是人人
today.
勇士。
Yeah. Is this the world where everyone lives forever? Okay, yeah. Seems like a good place to take a break. I'll at you in the morning, and whenever you're alive, then
Okay.
we'll continue it. Let's see. Walking in the city of eternal life. Listen to children conversation. Communicate with vendors about the current situation. Listen to the residents' expectations. Communicate with the musicians about the current situation. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the world of Senadina, and so now Senadina wants us to understand about herself and like what it was like to come from the eternal life world.
Hmm.
I don't know. We'll see. It seems like the way it's coming together. Corley is learning some very valuable lessons that have to do with being
Immortal.
immortal. Share. Okay, we are at what point? He's still going right now, right?
Yeah.
瑟利姆小姐，这郎就现在可
Okay, spoilers. I'm sleepy, bro.
Yeah, go sleep, bruh.
Okay, yeah, this is where we're at. Just have to remember to. I can't timestamp it since it's still live, but I'll just grab the link so that I don't spoil myself, bro. I don't want to go through this sleepy. I think it'll ruin the experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll be back in the morning. So sorry to anyone who's here trying to keep up, but the rest of the VOD will be up in the next couple hours or so. I'm gonna go get some sleep first. Thanks for coming.
You guys.